First, Anna Ivy. Good job. Two of them. Very good. Senior, Danica Rose. Congratulations. Market Beef. Novice, Charlie Glasscock. Junior Market Beef, Marcus White. Senior Market Beef, Jordan Hamill. The next award is in memory of a special person that served here on the Eastern New Mexico State Fair Board for many years, was a weighmaster, a very integral part of not only Eastern New Mexico State Fair, New Mexico State Fair, Roosevelt County. Anytime there was something going on, this man was there participating. He wore many hats, and for those of you that remember, right here, he'd have a different hat on every 2 or 3 times during the sale. Fancy, weird-looking hats. Was a top hand for all of us here in New Mexico. And so we pay tribute to him as far as the things he's contributed for youth here in New Mexico, and it's a Johnny Ogden Award, and a very special award as far as the Eastern New Mexico State Fair is concerned. The winner this year of that prestigious award is Addie Owensby. Next award is in the memory of Gary Cavanis, and I have Lisa Runyon here with me that's going to make this presentation. So if you would help me welcome Lisa back to the Eastern New Mexico State Fairgrounds.
Good morning, everybody. Glad everybody's here today and bright and shiny. I know it's been a heck of a week. Just wanted to take time to thank all of the Eastern New Mexico State Fair Board. I want to take this time especially to thank all of the superintendents and the assistant superintendents. They go above and beyond and are behind the scenes and working day and night. So if you're a superintendent or assistant superintendent, can you stand? And guys, please give them a round of applause because they do this out of their own time. Another person that does this out of the goodness of her heart and does a phenomenal job, and I want to recognize her this morning, is Jadon. Jadon, stand up. The ladies work night and day, just like you kids do, and they make it all happen. So this award is dedicated in the memory of my dad. There's 3 things that Dad always told me, so I'm going to pass it on to you guys. Get up and praise the Lord. Work hard. And be nice. So if you can do those 3 things, I think you got it figured out. The superintendents, the directors, and the fair board members decide and vote on this. A recipient every year, it usually goes to a senior member, can go to any species. This year, the recipient is Jordan Hamill. So Jordan is, hold it for just a second, Craig. Jordan is going to pay it forward today. Tell us what you're going to do.
I'm going to give all the money I get to all the steer kids I didn't make sell.
So the proceeds from Jordan's steer fozzie is going to go to all the kids in the market steer barn that didn't make sale. So thank you, Jordan. Congratulations. Thanks, James.
Thank you. Thank you very much, Lisa. You kind of got part of my stuff done there at the end of my program, but anyway, appreciate that. But once again, thanks to superintendents and the junior livestock officers, a couple of three more over in the junior livestock office, Janelle and Jennifer. Sarah helped at the junior livestock office, and Jadon. We appreciate all y'all's time and effort. Y'all made things run smooth for the superintendents out here, and we appreciate all the volunteer efforts that make this fair a success, because it is volunteers. And I would encourage all of you to, going forward, to play it all forward. You know, in life, sometimes it doesn't make how much difference how much money you make and accumulate through life. It's how well you serve your fellow man. And so keep that in mind moving forward, because it takes volunteers to make communities. The more you volunteer, the better your community is going to be. So please keep that in mind going forward in life. Couple of more presentations. The Kiwanis Beef Barn, it's a traveling trophy. I think if you look on that thing, it's probably started back in maybe the early 50s, maybe even earlier than that, maybe 51, 52. There's a long list. Traveling trophy, been won a couple of times, but it keeps rotating around. This year's Beef Barn, Savannah Bringer, please come forward. Kiwanis. And we talked a little bit about service a while ago. I think the Fair Board is moving forward with making a presentation next year for people that contribute a lot of time and efforts in the community to make things possible. It will be named in the memory of Larry Hobson. Moving forward will be a plaque, a memorial plaque, putting those volunteers, because Larry was all about volunteerism here. Not only that, his quote was, "It's all about the kids," and it truly was. Larry's truly missed out here on this fairgrounds. He was an integral part of getting this fair to where it is today. With that, we have one more presentation. It's the Kay Rogers Scholarship, and that's another lady that contributed a lot of time and effort to the Rogers family. We'd ask Desiree to come forward to make this presentation.
Thank you. So I am here to present the scholarship, but before I do that, there's one thing I need to do. So we were trying to figure out a way to honor our dear friend Larry Hobson. As everybody knows, he was such a pillar in this community and for the agriculture community. And we wanted some way to do a little part in honoring him. Whenever they said that they were going to do the Show in Blue shirts, you know, we thought, well, that's perfect. So we decided to donate all proceeds of any blue shirt we sold to the fair to benefit the youth exhibitors. And so you guys came through, y'all, and you bought $1,700, a little over $1,700 in blue shirts. And so we rounded that up, and we wanted to present $2,000 to the Eastern New Mexico State Fair to benefit the youth exhibitors.
Thank you very much. Appreciate it.
All right, so the Kay Rogers Memorial Scholarship. If anyone knew Kay, she knew that she loved the kids. Like, it was the highlight of her day to see all of you fair kids come in, come to her office, fit you in boots, find you a show shirt. She loved it, and she loved being out here. She loves the agriculture community. And so there was no better way whenever we were trying to figure out how to honor her than to do a scholarship to benefit the kids and to further our ag community. So this year, our winner for the Kay Rogers Memorial Scholarship is Carter Munson.
We have one more special presentation to make at this time. There's a guy that's fixing to retire off as far as the superintendent here at the Eastern New Mexico State Fair that's been worked really hard at developing a program here in the dairy cattle. And with that, Mr. Andy Vaz, if you don't mind coming forward. This plaque reads, "Thank you for the many years of hard work and dedication to the dairy kids of New Mexico." Andy Vaz. Okay, we're going to draw for a blower right now with the New Mexico State University College of Aces. We're going to, I guess everybody put their little name in there or something, so we're going to, or whatever, but did you want to announce the winner or what do you want to do? You want to make a speech?
No speech, but you can announce it if you'd like.
Okay. You know which one? Here we go. Justin Sanchez. Is Justin here? Good, I get the blower. But not really. We'll make sure he gets it, right? Yes. Thank you all very much. We appreciate your participation. Everyone, thanks. Don't forget to take chairs out the door. Hopefully I didn't forget anything. We're going to turn it over to Mr. Shane Hall here in just a minute. We're going to have a sale. Let's have a lot of lively participation out there to sell. Thank you all very much.
just to make sure we have the right addresses for everybody. No numbers, just the registration card.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, hey, listen up to me. If you guys are putting together a buyer's pool, if you'll come up here to the table and get some of these cards and get those pre-filled out, and you can send them up to me after you buy, that would be great. They have tons of them. If you want to do add-ons, come up and get one of these sheets, fill it out, and work with them on that. And if you guys will get ahead of the game, get these things filled out as much as possible, we can move right along. So I appreciate that. Make sure that they have your addresses of anybody that you do something with before you leave the auction today.
If you're a brand new buyer,
If you're a brand new buyer, just come up and make sure you got your address. All right, everybody, go ahead and come on around and get seated and stuff. We'll get started on the auction. All right, ladies and gentlemen, my name is Shane Hall. I'll be your auctioneer today. And I'd like to say welcome to each and every one of you all that came out to support the youth across the state of New Mexico that participated in the Eastern New Mexico State Fair throughout this week. Give a big round of applause to all the directors. They did a great job. City of Roswell for hosting us, and everybody else that came and showed. You guys did a tremendous job. The animals were out of this world this year. I want you to bid freely. And remember, if nobody's bidding against you, do not be afraid to bid against yourself. If you want an animal to bring so much money and nobody's bidding against you, bid against yourself. Get it up there, folks. Get it up there. I will do everything that I can to help you. Remember, if you can't see me, I can't see you. If you're hiding behind this green fence right here, it's hard for me to see you. Same over here. You guys get out front, bid freely, and we'll make it all happen. I don't have anything else. I know that Mr. Duffy, you guys said the prayer this morning. So without any further ado, we've got Caitlin here, and she's going to help us with the flag of our country.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light was so proudly we held at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave for the land of the free and the home of the brave?
Thank you, Caitlin Tucker. That was absolutely beautiful. All right, does anybody have any questions, answers, solutions, or anything else that considered air pollution? What a beautiful morning here in Roswell, New Mexico. Wake up with a little bit of chill in the air. Autumn's definitely here. Football season's well on the way. Basketball is going to be starting soon, and the Christmas decorations are already out. Isn't that kind of sad? Haven't even finished up Halloween yet. Be sure and get out there and get your Valentine a gift, though, before it's too late and they take it off the shelf. So I don't have anything else. I'm ready to start. Young Jason Pario from the School of Dreams FFA with your grand champion dairy heifer, born September 1, 2021, November 30th right there. Absolutely good-looking young lady right here and not a bad-looking young boy. Let's go to work here. 5,000 where? A $5,000 where now $5,000 where now $5,000 bid. A $5,000 where now 5 to you. A $5,000 now 65 on $6,000 bid. A 5,000 now $6,000 where? A zig now $7,000 bid. A $7,000 where now $7,000 to you. I've got 6. Who's got 7? A $7,000 where now $7,000 bid. A 7,000 you want 7 now 8 where? $8,000 where now 8 8,000 now 9. A $9,000 now 10 $10,000 back there. A $10,000 where now 10,000 bid. A $9,000 now 10 you want to do 10. A $10,000 now $11,000 where? $11,000 where now $11,000 bid. A $10,000 now $11,000 where? $11,000 bid. What do y'all say? $11,000 bid. I've got 10,000. Who's got 11? I sold at 10,000 on the front row. Man, Mike looked like a world-class sprinter jumping over that fence right there. You guys don't realize, but Mike held the third grade school record in Santa Fe for the 20-yard dash. Perio Farm and Munis Perio Insurance. And Red Soul Transmission adds another $250 on that. So let's give them a big round of applause. Thank you all very much. All right, Julian Cortese right here from down there in the great city of Artesia, Eddy County 4-H with the grand champion hog. Good-looking lady and a great-looking hog right here, or maybe a great-looking lady and a good-looking hog. All right, let's go to work. 5,000 where? If $5,000 where now $5,000 where now $5,000 bid. If $5,000 where now $5,000 where now 5. If $5,000 where now 5, take a $3,000 deal. A $3,000 now a $3,500 bid. A $3,500 where? A $3,500 where now $3,500 bid. A $3,500 where now $4,000 bid. A $4,000 where now $4,500 your way. A $4,500 where now 45 now $5,000 bid. If $5,000 where now $5,000 deal. If $5,000 where now $5,000 bid. If $5,000 bid. If $5,000 Jerry, what do you say? $5,000 bid. If $5,000 now $5,500 bid. If 55 where? If 5,000 now 55. If 5,000 now 55. I sold it 5,000 your way. Somebody. Mike, you're going to get wore out, buddy. I know. We need a runner. AAGA, Nutrient Ag Solutions, and Eddy County Youth Supporters. Yes, sir. Look at this young lady up there, ladies and gentlemen, Casey Gutierrez, Lincoln County 4-H, the grand champion goat right there. You talk about powered up. That's exactly how I look when I get out of the shower in the morning, ladies and gentlemen, like a goddess or a god, not a goddess. There we go. Get right, Jesus. Get right there, buddy. All right, let's go to work there. 5,000 where? If $5,000 win a $5,000 win a $5,000 beer. If $5,000 win a $5,000 deal. If $5,000 win now $5,000 beer. If $5,000 win a $5,000, what about three? $3,000 where? If $3,000 now $3,500 now $4,000 beer. If $4,000 now $4,500 now $5,000 deal. If $5,000 win a $5,000 where? If $4,500 now $5,000 yes now $5 where? If $5,000 win a $5,000 win a $5,000 bid. 5,500 where? $5,500 win a 55, 55, 55, 55. 5,000 now 55. I sold it $5,000. Hey, Red, tell them to add $1,000 to that ticket and write roll a hinkle on the bottom of it. That'll be $6,000. Rolling, rolling, rolling. Truly. Would you like to sing, my friend? No singing. I think we'll sing if we want to. Pattern Energy, Coach Pump and Supply, Richland Auto Group, Lissy Elkos, Perkins Livestock, Kerry and Jalen Christ, and Raul Hinkle. Let's give them a big round of applause. This young man right here, Carter Munson, I was up there in Albuquerque the other day. I gave a little comment about his hair and his steer's hair. He told me if I ever do it again, I won't be able to do it again. And I said, you know what, folks? Any man that can take care of his hair like that and present you a grand champion steer, he deserves a few comments, doesn't he? Let's get together here. 5,000 where? $5,000 where now $6,000 beer. $6,000 where now zigzag now $7,000 deal. $7,000 got it now 8,000 now 9. 9,000 got 10 now $11,000 where? 10,000 now you got 11. 10. I got you. 11,000 now 12. $12,000 now 13. 13,000. Mike, your people are sleeping. 14,000. What about 15,000? Who's got 16,000? 17,000 now 18, 19. You got 20, sir? 20,000 now 21. $21,000 win a $21,000 bid. 20 now 21. I sold it. Oh, really? Now 22, 23, 23,000, 24. You got 25. Carter, you're going to get a lot of hair product out of this deal, buddy. You're going to get that G, your hair smells terrific stuff. Ask your mom about it. Of course, that might even be your mom's mom that used that stuff. We got $20,500. $20,500. Cherry Mitchell, Levitt Group Southwest, Lost Pheasant, Burton Realty Auctions, D&S Cattle, Crossroads Ranch, American Ag Credit, Depot Farm and Ranch Agency, and the Cartel. Yes, folks, if you guys are part of the buyer group, where do you want them to come sign it at? If you'll come sign over here on the contract that you bought it, that would be great. Appreciate it. The children's group's here to take animals. I also want to let you know that USA Beef is now licensed to do hogs and stuff. So anybody that wants some custom kill on pigs, they're available just right down the road there.
You need to tell them for people to sign their contracts, they need to find somebody with the blue shirt. It's all about the kids.
You need to find somebody with the blue shirt that says all about the kids to sign your contract. And they actually need to have your contract too. Kaya knew what you're going to do when they come for you. Man, when that judge walked across the ring and he was coming for you, you're like, yeah, right here, huh? It was a pretty good day, wasn't it? That's pretty awesome. Great looking lamb right there. 5,000 where? $5,000 now, 5,500 now, $6,000 where now, 65 where? $6,500 now, $7,000 bid. $7,000 where now, $7,500 where? $7,500 now, 8,000 now, 8,500 where? 8,500 now, $9,000 now, $9,500 where? 10 now, 10,500. $10,500 where now, 5,500, 10,500 now, 11. $11,000 where now, 11,000 now, 11,500 where? 11,500, 11,500, 12,000 bid. $12,000 now, 12,500 now, 13 where? $13,000 where now, 13 you got 13,500. $13,500 where now, 5,500 now, 14 where? $14,000 where now, 14 now, 14,500 the bid. 14,500, 14,500, 14,500, 14,500 where? You got. Oh, really? Now 15,000, now 15,500 where? 15,500, sold at 15,000. Here we go. Get on back there, Joe. Good job, Kaya. We'll play cards in a little while, okay? Eastern New Mexico Fair Board, Kunkel and Associates, Richland Auto Group, Curry County Buyers Club, Verde, H&L, Leland Herald, Valley Bank, and Bar and Company. Let's give them a big round of applause. Wyatt from up there in Santa Fe doing everything right. Got a nice opportunity to be right here before you all, ladies and gentlemen. Reserve Grand Champion goat right here. Let's go to work. 5,000 where? $5,000 where now, $5,000 where now, $5,000 bid. Take a $3,000 where? $3,000 where now, $3,000 bid now, 3. $3,000 where now, $3,000 where? $3,000 Reserve Grand, 3,000 now, $3,250 where? $3,250 now, $3,250 now, $3,250 the bid. $3,000 now, $3,250 now, $3,500 where? $3,500 where now, $35, 30 now, 35 where? 35 now, full mile, 37.50. 37.50 now, 7.50 now, 7.50 where? 3,500 now, $750 bid. 4,000 we got 42.50, sir. 42.50, 4,500, 5,000, you bet, now 52.50 where? 5,000 now, 52.50 now, 52.50 now, 52.50. I sold it 5,000 in the back, in the black vest there. Somebody help that man out and go get that paper from him, folks. Let's look alive. We've got an auction to do today. It is a beautiful day. No? No? Where you grew up, this is warm. This is like waking up in a June morning for you. I would hope so. Ag, New Mexico, Heart of the Plains Real Estate, Brett and Jackie Valentine, Richland Auto Group, the Davenport family, in memory of Darrell Davenport. Let's give them a big round of applause. There's that. I guess they got the rest. Yeah. All right, Addison Owensby from up there in the high-low country. at the reserve grand champion steer right there. Another great representation of the beef industry. Folks, let's go to work there. 5,000 where? If $5,000 winner, $5,000 winner, $5,000 bid. If $5,000 winner, 5, what do you all say? 5 where? If $5,000 winner, $5,000 bid. If $5,000 winner, $5,000 bid. I've got 5. Who's got 6? A $6,000 winner, $6,000 bid. If 5,000 now, zig, $6,000 where? If 5,000 now, zig, $6,000 bid. If 5,000 winner now, $6,000 bid. If 5,000 now, 6. If 5,000 now, $6,000 to you. If 5,000 now, $6,000 winner now, 6. Did you not have 5? Nope. 4,000 where? If $4,000 went up for $4,000, now $4,500 bid. If 4,000 now 45, reserve grand champion steer. I've got 4,000. Who's got 4,500? If $4,500 went up 45, 45 where? If 45 now $5,000 bid. If $5,000 went up 55, you got 5, sir. If 5,000 now $5,500 bid. If 55 now $6,000 to you. If $6,000 went now $6,000 bid. If $5,500 now $6,000 bid. $6,000 now $6,500 where? Is $65, $6,000 now $65. Sold at $6,000 in the back, Jack. If you guys need some numbers, that guy will make it happen for you. Breed Ike Accounting, ladies and gentlemen. Yep, he stepped it up like a man right there. Jericho Pino. My favorite name, Jericho Pino. What a good-looking lamb right there, too. Let's go to work there. 3,000 where? A $3,000 winner, 3,000 now 32.50, now 3,500, now 37.50, $4,000 where? If 4,000 now 42.50 to bid, now 4,500, now 7.55. If $5,000 winner, 5,000 now 52.50 where? If 52.50 now 5,500, now 57.50, $6,000 bid. A $6,000 now 62.50, now $6,500 winner 7. A 7,000, 7,500, 8,000, 85, 8,500 now 99, 9,000 now 95, $10,000 bid. A 10,10. You got 10? 95. Now $10,000 winner, 10, $10,000 winner, now 10. Sold it $9,500. Remember Jericho? Who has the coolest name? Jericho does. $9,500. $9,500. Plus an add-on of $250 from Rio Soul Transmission. Doo-doo-doo. Texas Tech Red Raiders. Old Mill Farm and Ranch, Big River Genetics, Pace Metals LLC, J Bar J, All Fired Up Enterprises, Old Mill Edgewood, Valley Tractor, Black Hill Enterprises, TNT Trailer, Red's Pipe and Steel, Cattleman's Livestock Auction, Coyote Steel LLC. Let's give them a big round of applause. Stetson, another cool name right there. Quintanilla from Eddy County 4-H. Great looking hog right there. Let's go to work. 3,000 where? A $3,000 winner, $3,000 winner, $3,000 bid. A $3,000 winner, $3,000 bid. A $2,500 where? A $2,500 winner, $2,500 bid. A $2,500 winner, $2,500 deal. A $2,500 now $750 where? A $2,750 now $3,000 bid. A $3,000 winner, $3,000 bid. A $2,750 now $3,000 deal. A $2,750 now $300,000 bid. A $2,750 now $3,000 bid. I sold it $2,750 in the back. Let's go ahead and make that an even $3,000. Listen to me. Tell them to add Southern Eddy County Youth Group for $250 on the bottom of that and make it an even $3,000. Yep. Eddy County, New Mexico Junior Livestock Foundation, and Southern Eddy County Youth supporters. Let's give them a big round of applause. Creighton Scott coming in, dairy heifer, third overall. Good looking heifer right there, shown by a fine looking young man. All righty, let's do it. 5,000 where? A $5,000 winner, $5,000 winner, $5,000 bid. A $5,000 winner, $5,000 deal. A $5,000 winner now, 5,500 you got now, 5,555 where? A $5,500 winner, $5,500 bid. A 55 now, zig, 6,000 now, 65. A 65 now, 777 where? $7,000 winner, $7,000 bid. A 65 $500 now, $7,000 to you now, 7. A $6,500 now, $7,000 where? A $7,000 bid. I sold it $6,500. Good job. 65, ma'am. It's going to be 7,000. All right, in memory of Larry Hobson and Johnny Ogden, Michelet Realty, Rolla Hinkle, On the Gas Genetics, Heart of the Plains Genetics, Farm Bureau, Larry Marshall, Dustin and Daniel, Caprock Farm and Ranch, and then another $250 add-on by Rio Sol Transmission. Addie Lafferty, Sanhone FFA. What a good-looking black and white calf right there. My. 5,000 where? A $5,000 winner, $5,000 winner, $5,000 bid. A $5,000 winner, 5. What do you all say? 5. A $5,000 winner, 5, 4 where? A $4,000 winner for 4. Do the math, guys. A $4,000 winner, $4,000 bid. A $4,000 now, $4,500 where? A $4,500 winner, $4,500 bid. A $4,500 winner, 45 where? A $4,000 now, $4,500 bid. A $4,000 now, $4,500 now, $4,500 now, $4,500 where? A $4,000 now, $45 where? $4,000 now, $45. I sold it $4,000. And Carrie, is that where you're going? Add $1,000 and just hold on a second. Henninghouse, Olson, and McCrae, and Travis and Jamie Wagner, 500 each, okay? Thank you very much. Big round of applause. You know, yes, ma'am, 5 even. Folks, we're very, very blessed if you're in the beef industry to be selling calves at the highest prices ever. And if you look at the math on that backer price of those steers, and then you take out what that one just sold for, you guys need to rethink your mathematic abilities, and let's go ahead and reach out and support a little bit more there, folks. We can do it. I appreciate you. I know you guys can. What's the banner say? Eastern New Mexico State Fair 4th overall market goat. Good job. Good job, man. Tanner Dean, Dean Enterprises, Dean of the student body. American Ag, Verde Realty, Travis and Jamie Wagner, New Mexico Junior Livestock Foundation, and Pattern Energy, and Henning House, Olson, and McRae. $5,500? $6,500. Okay, great. Oops. Yep, I know, but it's good. Tanner Dean, Rockstar, Mayfield FFA. If $1,000 where? If $1,000 win, if $5,000 win, if $5,000 beer. If $1,000 win, if $5,000 deer. If $1,000 win, if what about $4,000 where? If $4,000 win, if $4,000 beer. If $4,000 win, if take a $3,000 deer. A $3,000 win, a $3 now $3,500 where? A $3,500 win, a $35, $4,000 beer. If $4,000 win, a $4 now $4,500 beer. A $45, now $5,000 where? If $1,000 where? Now $5,000 bid. If I now 55 where? If $1,000 now 55. I've sold that good-looking goat $5,000. Yep. RT Trucking LLC. Let's give them a big round of applause. Dylan Flores, Ada County 4-H Rabbits. Conejos. All right. $1,000 where? A $1,000 win, a $1,000 win, a $1,000 bid. A $1,000 win, a $1,000 now $1,250 where? A $1,250 win, a $1,250 bid. A $1,000 now $1,250 now $1,250 where? A $1,000 now $1,250 now $1,500 bid. A $1,500 win, a $1,500 deal. A $1,500 win, a $1,500 win, a $15. A $1,250 now $15 now $1,750 bid. A $1,750 win, a $1,750 to you. Now $2,000 where? A $2,000 win, a $2,000 win, a $2,000 bid. A $2,000 win, now $2,250 where? A $2,250 now $2,250 now $2,250 now $2,255. A $2,500 where? A $2,500 win, a $2,500 bid. A $2,250 now $2,500 bid. A $2,500 win, now $25. Sold it $2,250 your way. Crumlin Auto Group. And add another 250 to that from Southern Eddy County Youth Supporters. 250 to that. Southern Eddy County Youth Supporters. So that'll make it 2,500. Mason Golden, breed champion. Chester White right here, looking just right. Let's go to work here. 2,000 where? A $2,000 win, a $2,000 win, a $2,000 bid. A $2,000 win, a $2,000 deal. A $2,000 win, a $2,000 bid. A $2,000 now $2,250 now $2,500 bid. A $2,500 win, a $5,525. I'm over here. $2,250, $25. You're out. A $2,500 now $2,750 the bid. A $2,750 now $3,000 $3,255. A $3,500 now $3,750 over here. $8,500 now, $750 bid. $8,500 now, $750 now, $750 now, $750 the bid. $8,500 now, $750 wear. $8,500 now, $750 wear now, $750. $8,500 now, $750, $750, $750. $8,500 now, $750 bid. You do at $3,500. The other bidders, them. You're standing by them. $837.50, they just don't know it. $837.50 now, $750 wear now, $750 bid. At $4,000 wear now, $4,000 wear now, four. Are you boys good at $37.50? Four. At $4,000 wear now, $4,000 wear now, $4,000 wear now, four. Bid a little more. Bid a little more. At $4,000 wear now, $4,000 bid. $4,000 wear now, four. What do y'all say you want to bid for? You get four, Mike. Sold at $37.50. And then we'll add another $250 to that from Southern Eddy County youth supporters. Southern Eddy County. Love is in the air. Nutrient Ag Solutions, Wilbanks Trucking, Eddy County Youth Supporters, and Southern Eddy County. All right, Jordan Perez right here, Guadalupe County. Jordan, how you doing? Calf looks great. $5,000 wear. $5,000 wear now, $5,000 wear now, $5,000 deal. $5,000 wear now, $5,000 bid. $5,000 wear now, $5,000 bid. $4,000 wear now, $442.50 wear. $42.50 now, $42.50 now, $42.50 the bid. $4,000 now, $42.50 now, $4,500 wear. $4,500 wear now, $45 now, $47.50. $47.50 now, $5,000 bid. $5,000 wear now, $5,000 wear. $5,000 wear now, $5,000 wear. $47.50 now, $5,000 bid. $47.50 now, $5. $47.50 now, $5. I sold at $47.50. Add another, Lisa, add another $250 to that. Yep. From Depot Farm and Ranch Agency. So that'll be $5,000 on that. And then Rio Sol Transmission added another $250. Sell price was $5,000, and then there was another $250 add-on too. New Mexico Junior Livestock Foundation, Guadalupe Buyers Club, Pally, and Depot Farm and Ranch. $47.50, $52.50, $5,500 there, plus that other $250 you had. All right, Bryson, how you doing, man? Good to see you. 5th place overall right there. Man, that's one powered up goat. Looks like a middle linebacker right there. My goodness gracious. 3,000 where? A $3,000 where now $3,000 where now $3,000 bid. A 32.50 now 32.50 now 32.50 where? A 32.50 now $3,500 where now 35 the bid. A 32.50 now $3,500 where now $3,500 deal. A $3,500 where now 35 where? A 32.50 now 5 32.50 now 5. A $3,500 where now 35 where? A 32.50 now 35. I sold 32.50 the bid. Good Life Senior Living, Mariposa Builders, Lazy D Farms, American Ag Credit, and Farm Credit of New Mexico directors. Let's give them a big round of applause. Madison Mancha. How are you, Madison? You're pretty good. All right, let's go to work there. 3,000 where? A $3,000 where now 33, $3,000 now 32.55. A 3,500 now 35 where? A 3,500 now 35 now 37.54. A $4,000 where now $4,000 bid. A $4,000 where now 4. You good at 37.50? Now $4,000 you got 4. Now 42.50 where? A 42.50 now 42.50 now 42.50 the bid. A $4,000 now 42.50. 5. You got 4,000. I got it over here. You got 42.50. 45. 47.50. 5 grand. You can do it, buddy. Looking good in that beard right there. 5,000. Sold it 47.50 over here. Good job, guys. Thank you. Southern Eddy County Youth Supporters and Brandon and Emily New. Let's give them a big round of applause. Dakota Goldston right there, Artesia FFA, champion broiler pen. Let's go to work there. Man, look at that pile of chicken right there, ladies and gentlemen. A $1,000 where? A $1,000 where number one, $1,000 where number $1,000 beer. A $1,250 where? A $1,250 now $1,500 where now $1,550 the beer. A $1,750 where now $1,750 too. A $2,000 now $2,250 the beer. A $2,250 now $2,250 now $2,250 where? A $2,000 $2,250 to go. A $2,000 now $2,250 $2,500 where? A $2,500 where now $525 where? A $2,250 now 5. A $2,250 $500 where? A $2,500 now $750 bid. A $2,750 where? A $2,500 now $750 bid. $2,750. Sold it $2,500. Tell them that. Mike, you looked agile. Devil Dusters, Donnie and Sherry, Eddy County Youth Supporters and Southern Eddy County Youth Supporters. Let's give them a big round of applause. Tommy Foster. Capitan FFA. Good looking New Rock hog right here. Hey, you bet. 3,000 where? Hey, $3,000 where now $3,000 where now $3,000 bid. Hey, $3,000 now 32.50 to go. Hey, 32.50 now 32.50 now 32.50 now 32.50 where? Hey, $3,000 now 32.50 now 32.50 bid. Hey, $3,000 now 32.50 now 32.50 the bid. Hey, $3,000 32.50. Hey, 32.50 32.50. 32.50 now 35. Hey, $3,500 now 37.50 back there. Hey, 37.50 now for 4 now 42.50. Hey, 42.50 in the back. Your turn. 42.50. Hey, 42.50 now 42.50. 42.50 where? Hey, $4,000 42.50. You're out back there. 42.50, sir. Sold at $4,000. Come here, come here. I can't hear you. Quit whispering. They need the paper up here. Lincoln County Mercantile. 500 from who? Energy. Pattern Energy. $500 from Pattern Energy. And 1,000 from Rolla Hinkle. Pattern, P-A-T-T-E-R-N. All right. Presley Cabot right here, Quay County 4-H. Market lamb, reserve breed, good looking lamb right here. Let's go to work. 2,000 where? A $2,000 where now? Did it in a $2,000 where now? $2,000 bid. A $2,000 where now? $2,000 to you. A $2,000 where now? $2,000 where now? A $2,000 where now? $2,000 bid. A $2,000 where now? Now $22.50 the bid. A $22.50 now $22.50 now $22.50 where? A $2,000 $22.50 the bid. A $22.50 now $22.50 now $22.50 where? A $2,000 now, 22.50, 25.750, a 27.50, you're out. Red 27.50, a 2,500 now 750, you're out. A 27.50, 750, 750. I sold it 2,500. New Mexico Junior Livestock Foundation. You were still out. We'll add another 250 to that from XL Energy. Lease add 250 to that from XL Energy. Gotcha. Boom, 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 boom. Mike, you're starting to make me hurt. New Mexico Junior Livestock Foundation and XL Energy. Turn it over to page 2. Yay. Kyle Wood, Grady FFA. Big old red beef right here, ladies and gentlemen. Nothing healthier for the body than red meat. Let's go to work there. 5,000 where? A $5,000 where now? $5,000 where now? $5,000 bid. I'll take a $4,000 where? A 4,042.50 now $4,500 bid. A 45, 47.50 go. A 47.50, 55 now 52.50 where? A 52.50 now 52.50 now $5,500 bid. A $6,000 now 6,500 where? A 65, 65, 65, 65 the bid. A 6,000 now 65, $6,500 now 65. Sold at $6,000. Boo boo, boo boo, boo boo, boo boo. Curry County Buyers Club, Pattern Energy, and American Ag. Let's give them a big round of applause. Kyla Metzger from up there to Estancia FFA. Reserve breed right here. The good kind it is. $2,000 where? A $2,000 where now $2,000 where now $2,000 bid. A $2,000 now $2,000 where now $2,000 to you. A $2,000 now bid to me. 2,000 where? A $2,000 where now $2,000 now 2250 the bid. A 2250 now 2250 now 2250 where? A 2250 now 2250 now 2250 the bid. A $2,000 now 2250 25 where? A 2,500, thank you, now $750 bid. A 2,750, now 750, now 33 where? A 3,250, now 3,250, 35. A $3,500 where? Now 35, 3,750. A $4,000 now 4,250 where? A 4,250 the bid. I sold it $4,000. Thank you, sir. Doot, 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 doot. Plus another $250 from Rio Soul Transmission. If I had a chicken, would its head be cut off? Pretty spry for an old guy. Pattern Energy. Eastview Irrigation, Rob Doherty, Junior Livestock, and Schwaybox LLC. Let's give them a big round of applause. My goodness gracious, is this young Natalie Harris? How are you today? Good. Did you get to miss school all week? 2 days? Just 1 day? You need to tell your parents to work on that a little bit, okay? Let's sell that heifer right there. $2,500 where? A $2,500 where now 25, $2,500 bid. A 25, $750, $3,000 where? A $3,000 where now 33, $3,250 the bid. A $3,250 now $3,500 where? A $3,500 bid. A 35, $750 to you. A $3,750 now $750 now 4 what do you say? A $4,000 where now for 4250 the bid. A $4,250 now $4,500 where? A 45, 45, 47.50 to go. A 45, 750 now, $5,000 where? A 52.50 now, 52.50 now, 52.50. I sold it $5,000. You tell mom and dad you want an extra day off school next year. You're making good money. You're an earner. A&L Holsteins, On the Gas Genetics, Ryan Select Milk, and DBS Commodities. Let's give them a big old round of applause. Bailey Trujillo, Artesia FFA. All right, let's do it to it right here, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go to work. You bet you my time, your time. $3,000 where? A $3,000 now, $3,250 now, $3,500 bid. A $3,500 where? A $3,500 where now, $3,250 now, 5. A $3,500 now, $3,750 the bid. A $3,750 now, 4 now, $4,250 to go. A $4,250 now, $4,250, $4,500 to show. A $4,500 now, $4,750 now, $5,000 where? A $5,000 now, 52.50 where? A 52.50 now, 52.50 now, 52.50 now, 52.50 where? A $5,000 now, 52.50 the bid. A $5,000 now, 52.50 the bid. A $5,500 where now, 55.55 where? A 52.50 now, 5 sold at 52.50. Does that work? Good job. Right there. RT Trucking. Let's give them a big round of applause. McKinnon Stevenson, Elida FFA. Got a York hog. Crisscross applesauce. All righty, here we go. 2,000 where? A $2,000 winner. Did a $2,000 winner. $2,000 bid. A $2,000 winner. $2,000 to you. A $2,000 winner. $2,000 bid. Now $2,000 winner. A 2,000 $2,250 $2,500 bid. A 25 25 25 750 where? A 25 now $750 bid. A 2,500 now $750 where? A 2750 now $750 now $750. A 2,500 now $750. I sold it $2,500. Chalmers got the dough. Allegiance Farms and Holloway Insurance. Holloway Insurance and Allegiance Farms. Peyton Henry. What a good looking black calf here, young man. Did you do all the hair work yourself? You had a little help. Well, I tell you what, they did a mighty fine job right there. 4,000 where? A $4,000 winner for $42.50 now, $4,500 now, $750, $5,000 where? A $5,000 winner, $5,000 bid. A $5,000 now, $52.50 the bid. A $52.50 now, $52.50 now, $52.50, $55. A $5,500 winner, $55.55 where? A $52.50 now, $55.55 where? A $55.55 $5,500 bid. A $52.50 now, $55.55 where? $52.50 now, $55. I sold it $52.50. Dinwiddie Cattle Company, let's give them a big round of applause. Kaylee Shockey right here, ladies and gentlemen. Eddy County Market Lamb right here. Let's go to work. A $2,000 where? A $2,000 where? Now $2,000 now $22.50 $25. A $2,500 where? Now $5,525 where? A $2,500 now $750 now $3,000 bid. A $32.50 now $32.50 now $3,500 where? A $3,500 where? Now $3,500 bid. A $3,500 where? Now $35. A $37.50 over here. 4,000 to go. A $4,000 where? Now fall now $4,000 bid. A $4,000 where? Now $4,000 where? Now $4,000 bid. A $4,000 where? Now $4,000 to you now now $42.50. A $42.50 now $42.50 now $42.50 the bid. $42.50. I sold it $4,000. Hey John, add $250 from the Southern Eddy County group, okay? So be $42.50. And another $500 from Armstrong Energy. Did you hear that, John? Another $500 from Armstrong Energy. Let me tell you a joke. Man, that is a joke. Do I know what Biden? The difference between Biden and the Grand Champion Hog, what is it? The Hog's a winner. He's a small rider. Southern Eddy County, Armstrong Energy, Lex and Susan Klein. Ag Invitational, Pecos Valley Equipment, and Norris and Sons. Let's give them a big round of applause. Thank you, guys. Lexi? Hi, Lexi. How are you? Man, look at you all dressed up in blue like a winner right there. You got a gilt hog for sale to everybody. Let's sell it to them right there. $2,000 where? A $2,000 where? Not do $2,000 bid. A $2,000 where? Not $2,000 to you. A $2,000 where? Not $2,000 where? Not $2,000 bid. A $2,000 now 2250 the bid. A 2250 now 2250 now 2250 where? A 2250 now 2500 the bid. A $2,500 where? Now 25 where? A 2250 now 5 2250 now 5, a 2250 now 25 750 where? A 2500 now $750 bid. A 2750 now 750 now 750. I sold it 2500 in the back. Metzger Livestock, Schwaybox, Verde Realty, and Pattern Energy, and then another $250 from Rio Sol Transmission. Let's give them a big round of applause. I didn't add that one in there. Danica Rose, Dairy Heifer, big smile. Look at that heifer right there, and this young lady, and they're ready to go. You bet. 3,000 where? A $3,000 where? Now $3,000 where? Now 3250 the bid. A 3250 now 3250 now 3250. Let's go. A 3250 now 3250 now 3250 where? A 3250 now 3250. $3,500 bid. A 3750 444. A 4250 now $4,500 bid. A 4750. A 4750 now $5,000. A 5250 now 5250 now 5250. A 5250 now 5250. I sold it $5,000. Thank you. Add 250 to that from Southern Eddy County, you supporters. That'll make it 5250. Ag New Mexico, Dairy Farmers of America, Richland Auto, Southern Eddy County, and another 250 from Suter Feeds. 4,500, 5,000. You got 5,500. Yep. Good job, guys. Way to come together. Charlie Spindle. Moriarty FFA with the Market Goat. Looky there, ladies and gentlemen. Wow, you talk about a goat with a lot of future right there. A 2,000 where? A $2,000 now 2250 now $2,500 now 750 where? A 2750 now 750 now 750 the bid now 3. A 3250 now 3250 now 3250 between you and me. A 3,500 now 3750 over here. 4,000 to go. A $4,000 where? Now $4,000 where? A $4,000 where? Now $4,000. You got 5 now 5250 where? A 5250 now 5250 now 5250 the bid. 5,000 now 5250. 5,500. 5,750. I sold it $5,500. Good job, Charlie. Jordan Hamill, 31. American Ag, Crossroads Ranches, Farm Credit of New Mexico Directors, Pattern Energy and New Mexico Junior Livestock Foundation. Hey, Mike, did you know that the police have arrested the world champion tongue twister talker? Well, I'm not sure, but they said it'll be given a tough sentence. Jordan Hamill coming in. Jordan wanted me to tell everybody that all the proceeds from this steer will be split up amongst all the steer exhibitors that did not make the auction. So she won't be taking it home. She'll be giving it back. Did I get that right, Jordan? All right. Let's go to work here. Jordan, you're also the state FFA president, aren't you? Running for politics. She'll be our president of the United States at age 35 and a half. Let's go to work there. 5,000 where? A $5,000 where now 5,000 now 50 the bid. A $5,500 where now 55 where? A 55 where? A 50 now $5,500 where now 55 now 57 50 where? A 5,500 now $750 bid. A 5,500 750 now $6,000 where? A $6,000 now 50 the bid. A 6250 now 5250 now 5250 to go. A 6250 now 6250 now 6250 where? A 6250 now $5,500 bid. A 65 now 6750 where? A 6750 now $750 bid. A 6750 now $750 where? A 6500 now 6750 the bid. 65 6750. Now $7,000 bid. A $7,000 where now $7,000 to you. A $7,000 where now $7,000 bid. A $7,000 bid. A $7,000 bid. I sold it $67.50. Jordan, thank you. Okay, Ag New Mexico will be adding $3,250 to that to make it an even $10,000. Mike, did you know that my dog's a genius? Yeah. I asked him what 2 minus 2 was, and he said nothing. I've got a pile. Matt Stockton Livestock, Farm Bureau, Dustin Davenport, Coates Pump and Supply, Richland Auto Group, Farmer Country Market, Finn's Country Market, and Ag New Mexico. Let's give them all a big round of applause. Way to come together. And thank you once again, Jordan. Tristan Solopak, number 32, Las Cruces FFA Market Lamb. What a good-looking lamb right here. My. Let's go to work there. 3,000 where? A $3,000 where now 33. $3,000 where now $3,000 bid. A $3,000 where now 33. $2,500 where? A $2,500 now 27.50 the bid. A 27.50 now 7.50 now 7.50 where? A 2,500 now 7.50 now $3,000 bid. A $3,000 where now $3,000 to you. A $3,000 where now $3,000 now 32.50 the bid. A 32.50 now 32.50 now 32.50 where? A 32.50 now 32.50, 35, a 37.50, a 37.50 now 7.50 where? A 3,500 now 7.50 the bid. A 3,500 now $750 where? 35 now 7.50. I sold it $3,500. Thank you, Tristan. Mike, what do you get if you boil a funny bone? What do you get if you boil a funny bone? Laughing stock. Said you wanted them clean. How many of you all in here even know what stock is? American Ag Credit, Farm Credit of New Mexico Directors, Guadalupe Mountain Feed Supply, Mountain Feed Supply, the Levitt Group. Let's give them a big round of applause. Brooklyn Ivins right here. How are you, Brooklyn? Good to see you. Let's go to work there. 3,000 where? A $3,000 where now 3, $3,000 where now 3. A $3,000 where now 3, 3. What about 2? A $2,000 where now 2, 22.50 to go. A 22.50 now 2,500 now 27.50 over here. A $3,000 now 3, $3,000 bid. A $3,000 now 32.50 the bid. A 32.50 now 32.50 3,500 over here. A 3,500 the bid. A $3,500 where now 35. 32.50 now 35. Sold at 32.50 over here. Mike, tell them to add 250 to Southern Eddy County on that. Yep. Devil Dusters, Eddy County Youth Supporters, and Southern Eddy County. Thank you, guys. Lucas Montgomery got some rabbits, ladies and gentlemen. Good looking black and white Dairy Delight rabbit. That rabbit's a milker. Let's go to work there. 1,000 where? A $1,000, now $1,250 bid. A $1,250 where? Now $1,250 deal. A $1,000 now $1,250, now $1,500, now $1,750 the bid. A $1,750 where? Now $2,000 bid. A $2,000 now $2,250, now $2,500 where? A 25 now $750 to go. A $2,750 now $750, now $3,330 where? A $3,000 now $3,000 now $3,000 bid. A $2,750 now 3, 27.50 now 3. I sold it at 3, now 32.50 the bid. A 32.50 now 32.50 where? A 32.50 now 32.50 one time. Sold it 3,000 your way. Good job, man. Rolling on. Rolling on. Rolling. You want another one, do you, Mike? Top of the line stuff here, buddy. Mike, why do cows wear bells? Because their horns don't work. Crumlin Auto Group, Pecos Valley Equipment, and CWBC. Let's give them a big round. Thank you, guys. What you gonna do, Mickey New? MICKEYNEW. Mickey New. Mickey New. All right, let's do it. 2,000 where? A $2,000 winner to do now. 2250 the bid. A 2250, $2,500 winner by 25. A $2,500 now 5 now 750 the bid. A 2750 now 750 now 750 where? A 2,500 now 750 now $3,000 bid. A 3 now 3250 now 3250 where? A 3250 now 3250 now 3250 to go. 3250 to go. A 3,000 now 3250. 32.50. I sold it 3,000 on the back row. 4,000. Thank you. Sold it 4,000 on the back row. Huh? Yeah. Mike, what did one ocean say to the other ocean? Nothing, it just waved. That came from over here. Verde Realty, Curry County Buyers Club, Gavilon Solutions, J. Duffy Land and Livestock. Let's give them a big round of applause. Harper Dunn, Corona FFA, Market Beef. Harper, how are you? You ready to sell that calf? 5,000 where? A $5,000 winner, $5,000 winner, $5,000 bid. A 5,000 now, 52.50 to go. A 52.50 now, 52.50 now, 52.50, 55 where? A 5,500 now, 57.50 now, found $6,000 bid. A $6,000 winner, zig, 6,000 now, 62.50. A 62.50 now, 62.50 now, 62.50 where? A 62.50 now, 62.50 now, 62.50 the bid. A 62.50 now, 62.50, 62.50 now, 65. A $6,500 winner. 65, 65, 65. A $6,500 where now 65, 65. Sold at 62.50. Good job, Harper. Carry add 250 to the bottom of that from Depot Farm and Ranch Agency. That'll make that 6,500. You got 7,000? 7,000. Corona Buyers Club, Verde Realty, American Ag, Pattern Energy, and Depot Farm and Ranch. 7,000 plus add another $250 add-on from Rio Soil Transmission. Yeah, or just do an add-on. However you've been doing those. I will leave it up to you. Michaela Klinger, Tucumcari FFA. Got a box of chickens right there, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go to work. 1,000 where? A $1,000 winner, 1,000, $1,000 winner, $1,000 bid. A $1,000 winner, $1,000 tier. A $1,000 now $1,250 bid. A $1,250 winner, $1,250 bid. A $1,000 now $1,250 now $1,250 tier. A $1,000 now $1,250 now $1,500 bid. A $1,500 winner, $1,500 where? A $1,250 now $1,500 bid. A $1,500 winner, $1,500 tier. I sold it $1,250 your way. Good job. Brown Brothers. Let's give them a big round of applause. Addison Fomar right here. And it was Brown Brothers. Did you get that? For the chicken. Yep. Confusing it. Huh? Yeah. No, I figured that out. All right. So everybody's good. She's out judging, right? Is that right? Over there in Dallas. All right, let's go ahead and sell this lamb right here, ladies and gentlemen. Good big looking natural colored lamb right there. A $2,000 where? A $2,000 when I do $2,000 when I do $1,000 bid. A $2,000 when I do $1,000 when I do $1,000 deal. A $2,000 when I do now 2250 the bid. A 2250 now 2250 now 2250 where? A 2250 now 2250 now 2250 now 25. A 2500 now $750 where? A 2750 now $3,000 bid. A $3,000 where now $3,000 where? A $3,000 where now $3,000 where now 3. Your way, John, 2750. Nope, back there, over here. And Dudley, add 250 on that from Southern Eddy County, make that an even 3. Where were you at? Okay, wherever you were at. If you guys will add 250 from Southern Eddy County. Plus, we're going to add another 1,000 from Ag, New Mexico. So that'll make that one 4,000. All right, guys, that's great. Great, great, great. Macy. Man, what a cute hog you got there. Sort of a cruiser, isn't it? Yeah, cute hog. Cute hog. Yeah. Well, I mean, if I was a judge, that's the exact term I would use. It keeps people guessing, Mike. Let's sell it there. 2,000 where? A $2,000 when I do $2,000 when I do $1,000 bid. A $2,000 when I do $2,000 when I do $1,000 deal. A 2,000 now 2250 now $2,500 where? A $2,500 when I $2,500 bid. A 2250 now 2,500. A 2750 where? A 2750 now $750 bid. A 2750 now $3,000 deal. A $3,000 when I 333 you got 33250 where? A 3250 where now 3250 now 3250 the bid. A 3250 now $3,500 where? A $3,500 where now 35 750 the bid. A 3,500 now 750. 4,000. 4250. A 4250 now 4250 now 4250 where? A $4,000 now 4250. I sold it $4,000 to Hawaii 50. Clyde and MJ Wilhope, give them a big round of applause. Man, I tell you what, those people are big supporters. Big supporters. Yep. Aiden Cox, Eddy County 4-H, market goat right here. Good-looking goat and a good-looking young man. Let's go to work. 2,000 where? A $2,000 when I do $2,000 when I do $1,000 bid. A $2,000 now 2250 the bid. A 2250 now $2,500 where now 25 750. A 2,500 now $750 now 3. A $3,000 where now $3,000 bid. A $3,000 where now $3,000 where now 3. A 2750 now $3,000 where now 3. Sold at 2750. And you, hey guys, Add that 250 to it, okay? Make that 3,000. Okay. Let's see what we get when we get it up there.
So these are all for the same?
Yeah.
This one too?
Yep. What does that say? 20.
We were at 3. Is that 20?
So there's 3, yeah. 3, 3,500, 3,900. All right, that last goat was 4,900 altogether. AAGA, Eddy County Youth Supporters, Southern Eddy County Youth, and New Mexico Junior Livestock Foundation, Dexter Livestock Commission, and Cox Show Goats. Let's give them all a big round of applause.
49 even?
Yep. You can re-add if you want. Wait, I got to get to that page, Mike. I got to do this scientifically. Hey, you know what? I don't have to ask her because I know. You know that? Because I know these things. She's 18 years old today. Never been kissed? Really? All right, birthday. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Emma. Happy birthday to you. And she says there will be no kissing after the sale either. All right, here we go. 5,000 where? $5,000 wearing a $5,000 bid. A $5,000 wearing a $5,000 deer. A $5,000 wearing a what do y'all say? 3. A $3,000 wearing a 3. Now 3,500 where? A $3,500 wearing a 35 where? A $3,000 now 35 4 where? A $4,000 wearing a 4 now 45. A $4,500 wearing a $4,500 bid. A 45 now 5,000 where? A $5,000 now $5,500 deal. A 55 now 6,000 where? A $6,000 where now 6. You got 7 now $7,500 bid. I think it and I sold it to you 7,000. You got more? What? Oh, 5,700. That's an odd number, but I'll take it. 5,700. You guys want to come up with 5,000? 6,000? Okay, sold it, $5,700. Thank you guys very much. Emma Hobbs. I try. Farm Bureau, Larry and Dustin, Ag New Mexico. You know what? You got Ag New Mexico written at 500 here. Ag New Mexico, listen to me. That's going to change to 800, and we're going to go ahead and make that an even $6,000. KLB Sons Milk Transport, On the Gas Genetics, DFA, and XL Energy. I did. Ag New Mexico, make sure you're listening to what I did. Hey, we got Riley Miller. What happened to your nose? I don't know. Mike wants to know what happened to your nose. Is that a new nose ring? Did you get it this week? Did you get it over at the carnival from like one of those guys that's really like hygienically clean? Last year. Oh, you haven't seen Mike for a year, huh? Yeah. Yeah, she grew a lot. I'll give you that. I'll give you that. She did. Let's sell it right there, ladies and gentlemen. $2,000 where? A $2,000. Now 22.50 the bid. Now 25. A $2,500 where? Now 25 where? A 22.50 now $2,500 bid. A $2,500 where? Now 25 to you. A $2,500 where? Now 25 where? A 25 now $750 the bid. A 27.50 now 3,000 where? A $3,000 where? Now $3,000 to you. A $3,000 where? Now 3 now 32.50 to me. A 32.50 now 32.50 now 32.50 to go. A 3,000 32.50 to go. A 32.50 now 32.50 where? A $3,500 bid. A 37.50. You got 4. A $4,000 where? Now for where? A $4,000 where? Now $4,000 bid. A $4,000 where? Now 4. You're at 37.50. You want to be at 4. Good at 37.50. Sold. Thank you, guys. Thank you, Riley. Hey, Carrie, have they picked up your paper yet? Add $1,000 to that from Jeff Lackey, K-Wall. That'll be $47.50. I have a rabbit. Hey, let me see your rabbit. Does it bite? Hi, little rabbit. Has the same eyes my prom date did. Red and evil. All right, Roswell Seed, Towag, American Ag Credit, Floyd Brangus, Jay Duffy, and Jeff Lackey with K-Wall. Let's give them a big round of applause. Hey, little bunny. All right. Tough champion right here. Champion Baker, 1,000 where? A $1,000 where? Now $1,000 where? Now $1,250 where? A $1,250 where? Now $1,250 bid. A $1,000 now $1,250 where? Now $1,250 to you. A $1,000 now $1,250 bid. A $1,000 now $1,250 bid to me now $1,250 where? A $1,000 $1,250 now $1,500 bid. A $1,500 where? Now $1,500 to you. A $1,250 now 15. You got $1,500 bid. A $1,500 where? Now 15 now $1,500 bid. A 15 now 15 now 15 now. Yes, sir. Now $1,750. A $1,750 where? A $1,500 now $1,750. I sold it $1,500. Bye bye, little buddy. $1,500. Yep. Thank you. We're going to have a harder time getting the steer up here. Yeah. But you know what? I do want you to know that rabbit did pee. I do want you to know that. But I remained calm. You're darn right. Not the first time. It was a beautiful rabbit. So that was Crumlin Automotive Group, Norris and Sons at CWBC, $1,500 even Stevens right there. Oh man, I tell you what, Get my good buddy Grady Munson coming in with the hog. Grady looking good for the ladies right here. All right, you bet. 2,000 where? A $2,000 winner did it in a $2,000 winner, 2,022.55. A $2,500 now $750 beer. A $2,750 now $3,000 deal. A $3,000 winner, $3,000 bid to me. A $3,250 now $3,250 now $3,250 the bid. A $3,500 winner, 35 where? A $3,250 now $3,500 winner, $3,500 bid. A $3,250 now $3,500 where? A 35, 3750, a 3750, you boys are out. A 3500 now 750 where? You guys are out. 3750, a 3750 now for $4,000 Cody. A $4,000 where now for 4250 over here. A 4250 now 4250 now 4250 the bid. A 4250 now 4500 my friend. A 45 4250 now 45 4750. You guys can do the math. 5,000 where? A $5,000 where now $5,000 bid. A $5,000 where now 552.50. A 52.50 now 52.50. I sold it 5,000. Wait, Carrie, I sold it 52.50. Add $250 onto that. Depot Farm and Ranch Agency. And carry out another 500 onto that from Dexter Livestock Commission. Thank you, guys. I'll keep it up here. Out of the P. I think so. I think that's where we're going to end up. But it could be like magic. Could be like Harry Potter. Yeah. Could be like Harry Potter. Hey, you know what, Mike? Man, I tell you, I've had rabbits up here. I've had pea up here. It's been great. But you know what we need? So, you know that Amel and Juan are identical twins? Their mom only carries one baby photo in her wallet. Did you know that? Yeah, because once you've seen Juan, you've seen them all. Man, I'm good. Take that microphone away. I know. It'd be a lot better if I wasn't. The Gong Show. Yeah, Hey, you know what? Speaking of drinking, Mike, tequila may not fix your life, but it's worth a shot. Yeah. Depot Farm and Ranch, Dexter Livestock Commission, Caprock Farm and Ranch, Levitt Group, Farmers Country Market, and Farm Credit of New Mexico directors, 5750. Let's give them a big round of applause. Up there in Union County, Conlin Arnett right here, ladies and gentlemen. Big old black calf. Coming straight off of wheat for you right there, and they haven't even got the wheat up yet. Here, let's go to work there. 5,000 where? A $5,000 where? Now $5,000. You got enough 50 where? A 50 now 50 now $5,500 bid. A 55, 57.50 to go. A 57.50 now 6,000 to show. A $6,000 now $250 bid. A 62.50 now $6,500 where? A 65, 750 the bid. A 67.50 now 7,000 where? A 7,000 now $7,500 bid, $8,000 to you, $8,000 now $8,500 where? $8,500 where now 85, $8,000 85. I sold it $8,000. Arnett and Dillinger families and Bovina feeders. Let's give them a big round of applause, guys. Carson Moore. All right, Carson, let's go. $82,000 where? $82,000 $2,000 winner, $2,000 bid. $2,022.50 the bid. $22.50 now, $2,500 winner, $25,750. $3,000 winner, $3,000 winner. $27.53 now, $32.50 to you. $32.50 now, $32.50 now, $32.50 where? $3,000 now, $32.50. $3,000 now, $32.50. I sold it $3,000. So, Mike, what do you call a French guy getting mauled by a line? Claude. Hey, Dudley, add $500 to that from Ag New Mexico. Thank you. Ramirez Family Livestock, Pattern Energy, White Rock Construction Services, Villanueva Trucking, Ag New Mexico, and the Ag Invitational. Let's give them a big round of applause. Also got another add-on for $250 from Rio Sol Transmission. Thank you guys very, very much. Wyatt doing just right, McCarson. Down there in Doña Ana County with the big spotted hog. You bet. $2,000 where? $2,000 winner, $2,000 winner, $2,000 bill. $2,000 winner, $2,000 to you. $2,000 winner, $2,000 bill. $2,000 now, $22.50 the bill. $22.50 now, $22.50 now, $22.50 where? $22.50 now, $22.50 the bid. $22.50 now, $2,500 where? $2,500 where now, $5,525. $22.50 now, $25. $2,500 now, $750 where? A $2,750 bid. A $2,500 now, $750 now, $750 now, $750. I sold it $2,500. New Mexico Junior Livestock Foundation and Pattern Energy, $2,750 altogether. Oh, my. Is this Carson? Let her get that lamb set right there. Means business, folks. $2,000 where? A $2,000 winner, a $2,000 winner, $2,000 bid. A $2,000 now, $22.50 to go. A $22.50 now, $2,500 now, $750 to show. A $3,000 now, $32.50 the bid. A $32.50 now, $3,500 where? A $3,500 bid. A $35. You're good at $32.50. Sold at $32.50. Richland Auto Group, Uncle and Associates Farm Bureau, Dustin Davenport, MBF Inspection Services, American Ag Credit, Dunlap Farms. Let's give them a big round of applause. Haley Schaefer, Lincoln County, right there, ladies and gentlemen. Good-looking goat to boot. 2,000 where? A $2,000 winner. $2,000 now. 2250, 25. A 2,500 now. 750 now. 3. A $3,000 winner. $3,000 bid. A $3,000 winner. 33250 to go. A 3250 now. 3250 now. 3250 to show. A $3,000 now. 3250. 3250. 3250. Sold at $3,000. Good job, young lady. Hey, add 250 to that from Depot Farm and Ranch Agency. That'll be an add-on. And 500 carry from Ag New Mexico. And $250 from Rio Sol, but I'll take care of that with this paper. It's the least I can do to have a secretary out there. I wish her penmanship was a little better. No, the one before, she's talking about the animal before. The papeles are out there. I know, Calder, you're ready for me to go ahead and do it. FCNM Directors, Medlin Ranches, Barhart X Ranch, Schaefer Ranches, Pattern Energy, Depot Farm Ranch, Rolla Hinkle, and Ag New Mexico. And then with that one, Rio Sol Transmission. So you got 5750 and 250, 6,000. If that's what you be doing, girl. Miss Ivy, you doing good today? Man, you tell you what, you got your hair looking really nice. Got a nice denim jacket for a fall day. Got your heifer looking really, really good. I tell you, let's go to work right here. Let's see if these dairy boys got their stuff together and can actually get to where they need to be. A $2,000, now $2,500, now $3,000, now $3,500 where? A $3,500, now $4,000 where, now $4,000 bid. A $4,000 where, now $4,500 the bid. A $4,500 where, now $4,500 to you. A $4,500 now $5,000 where, now $5. A $5,000 now $5 where you at, Mike. A $5,000 where, now $5. You're in, you want to do $5 though? A $5,000 now $5,500 bid. A 55, 55, 55, 55. 55, sold at $5,000. That wasn't bad, was it? Not bad at all. Go back there to Casey. Casey, add 500 to that, or I'll add it. New Mexico Junior Livestock Foundation. Boom, 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 boom. Yep, 3V Dairy, Allegiance Farms, SWF, Jingle Bob, Vanderdusen Farms, Holloway Insurance, Dan D Dairy, Double Ott Dairy, and New Mexico Junior Livestock Foundation. Let's give them a big round of applause. Thank you, guys. Bree Adams from the Adams family. Bree, how was the prom last year? Pretty good? All right, you bet. 2,000 where? A $2,000 winner. $2,000 winner. 2,020, 250, 25. A 2,500 now 750. You bet now 3. A 3,000 now 30, 250, 3,500 now 750 now 4. A $4,000 now 4250 now $4,500 bid now 4750. A $5,000 now 5250 where? A 5250 now 5250 now 5250 all done. I sold at 5,000 in the back. Western Ag and Feed, American Ag, and New Mexico Junior Livestock Foundation. Let's give them a big round of applause. Braden Lightfoot, Logan FFA, Market Lamb, Blackface Lamb to boot. 6'2", 280 pounds. Going to go play offensive right tackle for the University of Texas. Never played a lick of football in his life, and he's going to UT, ladies and gentlemen. Offensive right tackle. All right, let's go to work here. 2,000 where? A $2,000 winner, $2,000 winner, $2,000 bid. A 2,000 now, 2250 the bid. A 2250 now, 2250 now, 2250 where? A 2250 now, 2250 now, $2,500 bid. A 25, 25, 25, 750 where? A 2750 now, 333 where? A 3,000 now, 3250 now, 3250 the bid. A 3250 now, 3250 now, 3250 where? A 3250. I sold it $3,000. Add $250 from Depot Farm and Ranch Agency to that. It'll be a second. Nope. Yeah, it is. New Mexico Junior Livestock Foundation, Leslie Clark, Spear Farms, Depot Farm and Ranch, and Pattern Energy right there. 25-3, 4,000, 47.50. Let's give them a big round of applause. Aiden Ashbrook, Bernalillo 4-H with the chicken. All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's go to work there. 1,000 where? A $1,000 winner, $1,000 winner, $1,000 bid. A $1,000 to you now, $1,000 to go. A $1,000 winner, $1,000 winner, $1,000 bid. A $1,000 winner, $1,000 to you now, 1 where? A $1,000 now, $1,250 bid. A $1,000 now, $1,250 where now, $1,250. A $1,000 now, $1,250 where now, $1,250 where? A $1,000 now, $1,250. $1,250. I sold it $1,000. I got it. So it'll be First National Tower for $750. And then Depot Farm and Ranch Agency, $250. And that's got it. Why? Because that's the kind of guy I am, Mike. I'll offer you bad jokes and make it happen. Yep. Anything else? Jet Parker. Man, that calf looks good, buddy. Looks really good, don't it? Looks yummy. Let's sell it there. 4,000 where? 4,000 now, 42, 50 now, 4,500 now, 47, 50 the bid, 5. $5,000 now, 52, 50 where? 52, 50 now, 5,500 now, 57, 56,000 now, 62, 50 where? 62, 50 now, 62, 50 now, $6,500 bid. $6,500 now, 67, 50 to go. $7,000 no more. 72, 50 now, 7,500 now, 77, 58,000, 8,500, 89,000, and 9,500. 10,000, 10,500, 11,000, 11,500, 12,000, 12,500, 13, 13,500, 1 million, 14,000, 14,500, 15,000, 15,500, 16,000. I was close. 16,500. 17,000, 17,500, 18. What about 20? 19, 18,500. Sold 18,000. Let's give him a big round of applause. And Jet, I want to teach you a card game after the auction, okay? NMR Pipeline, BTH Services, Redbird, Gas LP, Empire Energy Services, and Patrick Sims. Let's give them a big round of applause. Wiley Schwabach. Growing a little facial hair there, I see, buddy. Is it helping with the chicks? Nope. You thinking maybe shaving it off and seeing if that works better? It can't hurt, yeah, not at all. All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's go to work there. 2,000 where? $2,000 now, 22.50 now, 2,500 now, 7.50 now, 3. 32.50 now, 3,500 now, 37.50 now, 4. 42.50 now, 4,500 now, 47.50 now, 5. 5,000 now, 52.50 now, 5,500 now, 57.50. 57.50 now, $6,000 where? $6,000 now, 62.50 now, 62.50 to go. 62.50 now, 62.50 now, 62.50 where? I sold it $6,000. 6,200, Wiley. 6,200. Plus, we're going to do a $250 add-on, I think. Mike, turn around. So we got Jones Dairy, American Ag, Farm Credit of New Mexico Board of Directors, Arroyo Dairy, Pattern Energy, and then another $250 add-on for Rio Sol Transmission. And another $500 from who? From New Mexico Junior Livestock Foundation. I like it, boys. I like it very good. Riley. And go. 2,000 where? A $2,000 winner did it in a $2,000 winner, $2,000 bid. A $2,000 winner, $2,000, 22.50, 25. A $2,500 winner, 5. Cody, you're out. A $2,500 now, 27.50 where? A $2,500 now, $750 bid. A $27.50 now, $750 where? A $2,500 now, $750 bid. 25 now, $750. I sold it $2,500 your way. And Cody had $250 on that from Depot Farm and Ranch Agency. I think it's going to be quite a bit different. Where's the Jet Parker ticket at yet right now? Ann Phelps Anderson, Valley Bank of Commerce, Pattern Energy for 500, Ag New Mexico 500, Depot Farm and Ranch 250, and New Mexico Junior Livestock Foundation 250. Cody, I came out to that, right? Yep. All right, 4,000 on that last one. Well, if it's not my good friend Clansley, how are you today? Good looking goat. Let's go to work there, you bet. 3,000 where? A $3,000 winner, $3,000 winner, $3,000 bid. A $3,000 winner, $2,000 to you. A 2,000 now, 2250 now, 2,500, 750 now, 3. A $3,000 now, 3,250 to bid. A 3,250 now, 3,250 now, 3,500 now, 3,750. A 3,750 now, $750 where? A 3,750 now, $750 now, 4. A $4,000 winner, 4,000 now, 42.50 where? A 42.50 now, 42.50 now, 42.50 the bid. A 42.50 now, 42.50 the bid. I sold it $4,000. And then I'm going to add to that. I'm going to add 250 to that from Southern Eddy County. And add another 250 for XL Energy. And 500 from American Ag. Greg and Mal Spain, Ryan Padilla, Haley and Kevin Klein. Southern Eddy County Youth Supporters, XL Energy, American Ag. Credit, Ag Invitational, Pecos Valley Equipment, First American Bank, and Cross D Ranch. Let's give them a big round of applause. Yep. I'll let you add it up. Jacob Mora, Centennial FFA. Got the Patty Mahomes hairdo going on, throws the ball like nobody's ever seen. This kid is grease on the field. Let's go to work there. 3,000 where? A $3,000 winner, 3,3. $3,000 where? A $3,000 winner, 3,3. $2,000 bid. A $2,000 winner, 2,2. Now 22.50 where? A 22.50 now, 22.50 now, 22.50 the bid. A $2,000, 22.50 now, 2,500 where? A $2,500 winner, 5, 25. A $2,500 now. $27.50 to go. A $2,500 now, $750 to show. A $2,500 now, $750 bid. $25,750. I sold it $2,500. We'll make that one. It'll be on here. So we got New Mexico Junior Livestock Foundation, Ag New Mexico, and New Mexico State University, making that last one $3,500. New Mexico Junior Livestock Foundation 25, Ag New Mexico 5, New Mexico State 502. Let's give them a big round of applause. Jay Starnes, our TJFFA, good-looking red and white dairy heifer, shown by a good-looking young lady right here. Let's go to work. $5,000 where? A $5,000 where now $2,500 now $3,000 bid. A $3,000 now $3,500 where? A $3,500 where now $3,500 bid. A $4,000 where now $4,000 deal. A $4,000 where now $4,400 now $45 where? A $4,500 where now $4,500 bid. A $4,500 where now $45 now $5,000 where? A $5,000 where now $5,000 bid. A $5,000 where now $5,000 bid. Sold at $4,500. You guys add $250 to that from Southern Eddy County Youth supporters. Make that $4,750. And another $250 from Eddy County Youth supporters. Okay, I'll write it down. So that'll make that $5,000. Amanda Brito right here, Las Cruces FFA, Market Lamb. Good to see you, Amanda. We've been waiting all day to get to you. Here we go right here, you bet. My, $2,000 where? A $2,000 where now did it, a $2,000 where now $2,000 bid. A $2,000 now $2,250 the bid. A $2,250 now $2,250 now $2,250 where? A $2,250 now $2,250 now $2,250 the bid. A $2,250 now $2,500 where? A $25 $750 where? A $2,750 now $750 now $3. A $3,000 now $3,000 where now $3. A $3,000 where now $3,000 bid now $3. What do they say, Red? $3,000 bid. A $32.50 now $32.50 now $32.50 where? A $3 now $32.50. I sold it $3,000 your way. Gaston Munson. Market swine. New Mexico Junior Livestock Foundation, Pattern Energy, and New Mexico State University Animal Science right there. $1,500, $1,500, and $500. $3,500 total. Gaston, let's get in the ring, buddy. Let's sell that hog. Man, that's a good-looking pig, buddy. All right, 2,000 where now 2250 now 2,500 now 750 now 3. 3,000 now 3250 now 3,500 now 750 now 4. $4,000 now 4250. Would you bid a little more? $4250 now $4,500 where now 45 now 4750. $5,000 now 5250 55 5750 now 6. 6,500 now 7,000 now nope 65 6 7. I sold it $7,050. Oh, $67.50. Yeah, I like that, you know. Hieroglyphic, $67.50. You know what? We're going to add $250 to that, make it an even $7,000. Depot Farm and Ranch Agency. Bam. Oh, I need to read all those. CVE, Lacey Elkels Feeds, Wolf Farms, Levitt Group, Arroyo Dairy, Depot Farm and Ranch Agency. Let's give them a big round of applause for the cause. Kendra Smith, Estancia FFA, how are you today? Feeling good? Glad to be here? Smile for the general public and give them one of those parade waves. There you go. All right, 2,000 where? $2,000 where now to do? $2,000 where now 2250 the bid. 2250 now 2250 now 2250 where? 2250 now 2250 now 2250 the bid. $2,000 now 2250 where? 2250 now $2,500 where? $2,500 where now 525 where? 2250 now 25 750 the bid. 2750 now $3,000 where? $3,000 bid. I got 3 where? 3 now 3250 over here. 3250 now 3250 now 3250 now 3250. 3250. Sold it $3,000 Cody's way. So it'll be $4,250. You had Bar and Company and Valley Bank of Commerce and then Pattern Energy on the bottom side. Jack Jerva, Eddy County 4-H, Market Beef right here. Big Jack, the Lego maniac. He is a heart attack waiting to happen, ladies and gentlemen. Here we go here. 5,000 where? $5,000 where now 5. $5,000 where now 5. $5,000 where now 5. What do y'all say? 5 where? $5,000 where now 5. 5250 where? $5,000 now 5250 now 5250 the bid. $5,000 now 5250 where? 5250 the bid. $5,000 now 5250 now 5250 5250 to go. $5,000 now 5250 5250 where? Where? You got it? Now $5,500 bid. $5,500 where? 5250 now 55. I sold it 5250 your way. Calder add 250 to that from Southern Eddy County youth supporters. Ooh, that was really cool, wasn't it?
It's 55.
I said 250 for me.
But we were at 5250, right? And I, you know, math is.
And we're going to donate this meat to the Assurance Home. Verta Vista, McClellan Oil Company, Polo Oil and Gas, First American Bank, Pecos Valley Electric, and Southern Eddy County Youth Supporters. Let's give them a big round of applause. Equipment, okay. It was a bit shaky. Make that equipment, not electric. Carson. What do you got there, buddy? Man, I love those rabbits. Let Mike hold one of them. Give one out there to Brandenburger. Right there, give one to Brandenburger. That guy's a rabbit man. All right, let's sell them there, folks. $1,000 where? At $1,000 where? $1,000, $1,000 where? $1,000 bid. At $1,000 where? $1,250 where? At $1,500 where? $1,500 bid. At $1,250 where? $1,500 deal. At $1,500 where? $1,500 bid. At $1,250 bid. I sold it $1,250 your way. Thanks, Mike. Everybody wants a rabbit. Everybody wants a rabbit. Elmer Fudd really did. Curry County Buyers Club, thank you guys. Peyton Merrill, Market Goat, over there in Logan FFA, right up there off of Ute Lake. Took that goat swimming every other day. Let's go to work there. $2,000 where? A $2,000 where? $2,000 where? $2,000 where? $2,000 bid. A $2,000 now bid to me. $2,000 to you. A $2,000 now $2,250. $2,250 now $2,250 the bid. A $2,000 now $2,250 now $2,250 where? A $2,250 now $2,500 where? Now $5,525 where? A $2,250 now $2,500 bid. A $2,500 where? Now $5,52250 now $5. A $2,500 now $2,750 to go. A $2,500 now $750 where? Now $750 to show. A $2,500 now $750. Sold it 25 your way. Okay, thank you. Make that one 3,000. New Mexico Junior Livestock Foundation and Ag New Mexico. Let's give him a big round of applause. Thank you, my man. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we got Daly Cooper. Market swine right here. Good looking black and white hog just right. 2,000 where? A $2,000 where? Now $2,250 the bid. A $2,250 now $2,500 where? Oh, you know. You bet now $2,750 now $3. $3,250 now $35. A $3,500 now $3,750 where? A $3,500 now $750 where? $750. I sold it $3,500. Boop, 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 boop. Curry County Youth Supporters, American Ag, Farm Credit of New Mexico Directors, and Verde Real Estate. Who knows Bo? Bo Ballard. Hey, Bo. Where do you want to go? You doing all right? Turn around and give everybody a smile, my friend. You see that guy with that VitaFirm shirt on in the front right there? See if you can make him smile. Looky there, huh? All right, let's do it. 2,000 where? A $2,000 where now $2,000 now 2250 25. A $2,500 where now $2,500 bid. A $2,750 where now $3,000 bid. A $3,000 now $3,500 to you. A $3,500 now 35. What about four? A $4,000 where now for four now $4,500 bid. A $4,500 where now 45. 45. Sold it $4,000. Good job, Bo. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Clyde and MJ Wilholt, let's give them a big round of applause. Ethan Manaman right there, Chaves County Dairy Heifer. Ethan's tall and the heifer's tall. Neither one of them look very small. Let's see what the dairy group's got put together back there. 3,000 where? A $3,000 where now $3,000 now 3,500 now $4,000 bid. A $4,000 where now for four now 4,500 J. A 4,500 your turn today. 45 where? A 4,500 now $5,000 bid. A 5,000 now $5,500 where? A 55. What about $6,000 Andy? A $6,000 where now 6. You guys 5,500. Sold at $5,500. Good job, buddy. Thank you, sir. Ag New Mexico, Richland Auto, DFA, CMEX USA, Taylor and Associates, KLB, Sons Milk Transport, Cowboy Cafe, and HDR. I know, it was a miracle. Here we are at Coy Burnett. Coy, what are you doing, buddy? I'm glad you combed your hair, man. I am glad you combed your hair, and that is one good-looking calf right there. 5,000 where? A $5,000 where now $5,000 where now $5,000 bid. A $5,000 now 52.50 where? A 52.50 now 52.50 5,500 now 57.50 where? A $6,000 where now $6,000 bid. A $6,000 where now zig now 62.50 now 62.50 where? A $6,000 now 62.50 now $6,500 bid. A 65 $750 where? A $750 now $7,000 where now 7. A $7,000 where now 7. A $7,000 now $72.50 to bid. A $72.50 now $72.50 now $72.50. Sold it $7,000. Hey Dudley, add $250 to that from Depot Farm and Ranch Agency. And Dudley, add $500 to that from Dexter Livestock Commission. Watch this, guys. And Dudley, add $250 to that from Southern Eddy County Youth Supporters. And add $250 from Eddy County Youth Supporters. Man, I tell you what, it's like a virus. It just keeps growing. It's awesome. That's all I got for you, Dudley. Yep, $250 from Southern Eddy County, $250 from Eddy County, and $500 from Dexter Livestock Commission. Hey, no, listen to this one. You're going to love this one. So what did the atheist beaver say when he died and went to hell? Well, I'll be damned. That is so awesome right there. I mean, that is a good one. Beaver joke right there, buddy. You had something on your mind? Do you? Where's it at? Those things scare the crap out of me. Geese, man, I tell you what. We used to have geese. Anyways, those geese all vanished. All the geese, all the guineas. Oh, thank you. Tell those bankers thank you. It's like loan committee over there. Depot Farm and Ranch, Dexter Livestock Commission, Southern Eddy County Youth Supporters, and Eddy County Youth Supporters. First American Bank, Amigo Machinery, Cross D Ranch, Farm Bureau, Larry Marshall and Dustin Davenport, Fetch Land and Cattle Company, Cowboy Cafe, Richland Auto, Coast and Pump Supply. Thank you, guys. Thank you very much. Yep. Charmaine Hall. Did I get that last name right? Hall, okay. We're not related, are we? I didn't think so. I don't ever remember seeing you at Christmas anyway. You're from up there, Logan FFA, ladies and gentlemen. Charmaine Hall right here. Let's go to work. 2,000 where? A $2,000 where now $2,000 where now $2,000 bid. A $2,000 to you now $2,000 bid. A $2,000 now $2,250 now $2,500 where? A $2,500 where now 5 25 25. A $2,250 now 5 25 750. A $2,500 now $750 where 750. 25 750. I sold it $2,500 in the back, Jack. Are they? I knew I'd get them started. You know, I don't always tell dad jokes, but when I do, he laughs. Yeah, I know. That was from an attorney, folks. It makes a lot of sense when you think about it. Keep them coming. No joke, too bad. New Mexico Junior Livestock Foundation and Pattern Energy. Caden Brink, Chaves County. Got some chickens. Let's go to work. 1,000 where? A $1,000 where? A $1,000 where? A $1,000 bid. A $1,000 D and a $1,000 where? A $1,000 where? A 1 2 1250 where? A $1,250 where? A $1,250 bid. A $1,000 now $1,250 now $1,250 where? A $1,000 now $1,250 bid. A $1,250 now $1,500 to you. A $1,500 now $1,750 the bid. A $1,750 where? Now $1,750 to go. A $1,500 now $1,750. I sold it $1,500 your way. Pepper's Grill and Bar, Taylor and Associates, Dos Hermanos Electric. Rieta Valdez, Union County 4-H, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go to work on the good hog there. 2,000 where? A $2,000 winner, $2,000 winner, $2,000 bid. A $2,000 winner, $2,000 winner, two. Now 22.50 the bid. A 22.50 now, 22.50 now, 22.50 now, 22.50, 25 where? A $2,500 winner, 5, $2,500 bid. A 2,500 now, $750 where? A 27.50 now, 750 now, 750 the bid. A 2,500 now, $750 where? 27.50. I sold it $2,500. Hey, Mike, look at those ears. You got 5? All right. Hinkle and Shanner LLP and Pattern Energy, and the meat goes to the Assurance Home. Make it an even $3,000. Mike, turn around. Taylor Ramirez right there, Mayfield FFA, down there in the part of the Sunshine Shade. Back to the big old Oregon mountains right there. $2,000 bid. A $2,000 winner, $2,000 winner, $2,000 bid. A $2,000 winner, $2,000 winner, $2,000 to you. A $2,000 now, $2,250 the bid. A $2,250 now, $2,250 now, $2,250 where? A $2,000 now, $2,250 now, $2,500 bid. A $2,500 winner, 5, $2,250 now 5. A $2,250 now 5, $2,500 now 750 where? A $2,500 now $750 bid. I sold it $2,500. And hey, you guys add $500 to that from the New Mexico State Animal and Range Science Department. That'll make that an even $3,000. You want a joke? Oh man, this is awesome. I love jokes. What do rich people say when they tickle their baby? Gucci, Gucci, Gucci. Huh? The other 500 was New Mexico State Animal Science and Range. Animal and Range Science. So we got New Mexico Junior Livestock Foundation, Pattern Energy, ACES, New Mexico State University. Hey, when you wrote ACES down, was that in, do I need to add mine to it? That's mine? Okay. Yep. Logan Dunlap. I got my red glasses on and I wear them at night. All righty, let's go to work. 2,000 where? A $2,000 winner, and a $2,000 winner, 2,000 now 2250, 2,500 now 750 at 3. A $3,000 now 3250 now 3,500 now 750 now 4. A $4,000 would you get 4250? What about 45? 4750 now 5. A $5,000 now 5250, 5250, 5050, 55. A 5,500 now 5750 now $6,000 would you do 55? A 55, 5250. 55. Now 57.50 where? A 5,500 now $750 bid. I sold it $5,500. He took it from the little kid that's crying. Farm Credit of New Mexico Directors, Curry County Buyers Club, Caprock Farm and Ranch Realty, and Arroyo Dairy. Let's give them a big round of applause. Elisa Mobley right here, ladies and gentlemen, from over there in Chaves County 4-H. I've got $2,000. Who's got $2,250? A $2,500 wear. A $2,500 wear. Now $2,550. Now $3,000 bid. A $3,250 to go. A $3,500 to show. A $3,750 a little more. A $3,750 now $3,500. $750 now $4,000 wear. A $4,000 wear. Now $4,000 bid. A $4,000 now $4,250 to bid. A $4,250 now $4,250 now $4,500 wear. A $4,500 wear now 45. Sold at $4,250. Josue, add $250 to that. Okay, from the Depot Farm and Ranch Agency. This one's hot. Huh? What did baby corn say to mama corn? Where's popcorn? Whitney Ag LLC, Ag Invitational, First American Bank, Pecos Valley Equipment, Depot Farm and Ranch Agency, Norris and Sons and Cross D Ranch. Let's give them a big round of applause, guys. Kylie Stevenson, Elida FFA, coming in the ring for us. Big old calf right there, 5,000 wear. A $5,000 wear, now $5,000 wear, now $5,000 bid. A $5,000 wear, now 555 wear. A $5,000 to you, now $5,000 wear. A $5,000 now, 52.50 to go. A 52.50 now, $5,500 wear, now $5,500 bid. A $5,500 now, 57.50 wear. A $57.50 now, $6,000 bid, now $62.50 wear. A $62.50 now, $62.50 now, $6,500 bid. A $6,500 wear, now $65, $67.50 wear. A $67.50 now, $750 now, $750 now, $750. I sold it $6,500. Good job, Kylie. All right, thank you guys very much. The Honorable Representative Greg Nybert, Representative Jimmy Mason, Harlan Vincent, Martin Zamora, Jim Townsend, Randy Pettigrew, Senator Pat Woods, Senator Stuart Engel, Representative Andy Reeb, Representative Larry Scott, Candy Azell, and Senator David Gallegos, Representative Catherine Brown, and Senator Bill Burt. Be sure and get out and vote for them, folks. Thank you guys very much. I would like for all cards to come up written just like that from now on. Hannah consolving with some rabbits, huh? Or one rabbit. What happens if you take your hand off its head? Does it go boing? Ah, yeah, keeps them happy, huh? Let's sell that rabbit. 1,000 where? A $1,000 where? No, 1,000, $1,250 bid. A $1,250 where? Now $1,250, now $1,500 where? A $1,500 where? Now $1,500 bid. $1,750 to you. A $1,750 where? Now $1,750 bid. A $1,750 now $2,000 where? A $2,000 where? Now two. You want to bid two? A $2,250 now $2,250 now $2,250 where? A $2,250 now $2,500 bid. A $2,500 where? Now $2,750. A $2,750. I sold it $2,500. Oh, and we're going to add $250 to that from Depot Home and Ranch Agency. Clyde and MJ Wilholt, Depot Farm and Ranch Agency. Thank you to the Wilholts making such a great hand. Lindy Otis, Estancia FFA, Market Lamb right here. A $2,000 where? A $2,000 now $2,250 the bid. A $2,250 now $2,250 now $2,250 where? A $2,000 now $2,250 now $2,500 now $750 sir. A $3,000 now $3,250 the bid. A $3,500 where? Now $35 where? A $3,500 now $750 to you. A $3,750 for bid a little more. A $4,000 would you do $4,250 my friend? A $4,250 $4,500 bid $4,750 again. A $4,750 now $5,000. A $5,000 now $5,250 where? A $5,250 now $5,250 now $5,250 $55. A $5,500 now $750 where? A $5,750 now $6,000 bid. A $6,000 $6,250 to go. $6,500 $6,750. Sold it $6,500. Ladies and gentlemen, coming in with the bullet loaded. Where's that turkey at? Oh, there he is. Route 66 Shopping Center, Dennis and Marcy Wallen, Mike Harvey, Rye Ranch, and the Spence Law Firm. Let's give them a big round of applause. Thank you, guys. Seth Montano, Las Cruces FFA. Man, I tell you what, that Red Hog's got some shine to it. Wow. A $2,000 where? A $2,000 where? Now $2,000 where? Now $2,000 bid. A $2,000 where? Now $2,250 the bid. A $2,250 now $2,250 now $2,250 where? A $2,000 now $2,250 the bid. A $2,250 now $2,250 now $2,250 where? A $2,000 now $2,250 the bid. I've got the dough, you got the dough. $2,500 where? A $2,500 where? Now $5,500 $2,250 now $5. A $2,500 now $25. Now $2,750. I sold it $2,500. Hey, you guys add $500 to that from New Mexico State Animal and Range Science. From where? And then add 500 to that from Wright's Amusement Carnival. I will put that on there. Those guys will give you a good ride. When you leave, you'll be a little bit twisted. Mike, I love watching you walk, man. It's like a turn on. New Mexico Junior Livestock Foundation, Pattern Energy, New Mexico State University Animal and Range Science, and Wright's Amusement. Let's give them a big round of applause. Kessie King, Chaves County, Dairy Heifer. Well, that's a cute little heifer right there. 2,500 where? 2,500 now, 2,500 now, 33, $3,000 bid. $3,500 where now, 35, 4 bid of 4. $4,000 now, $4,500 bid. $5,000 where now, 5 where? $5,000 now, $5,500 bid. 55, 55, 55, 55. 6,000, 65. Sold at $6,000. Good job, Cassie. Dotson Lumber, Triple C Trucking, Robinson Farms, Ag Services, Tom Visser, 3V Allegiance, Southwest Feeds, Chad Holloway Insurance, Ag New Mexico, and Luke and Adrian Ragsdale. Let's give them a big round of applause. Braden Fuentes is off up there judging. No, it's not. Braden just got a little better looking, and he's a pretty cute guy. All righty, Artesia FFA right there, 2,000 where? $2,000 now, 22.50 now, 2,500 now, 753. 32.50 now, 32.50 now, 3,500 now, 37.50 to you. 37.50 now, 750 now, 750 the bid. $4,000 where now, $4,000 bid. $4,000 where now, $4,000 bid. $4,000 bid. Now 42.50 where? 42.50 now, 42.50 now, 42.50. I sold it $4,000. Hey, guess what? Add $250 from Southern Eddy County Youth supporters on that. You guys want to add $250 and add $250 from Eddy County Youth supporters. Southern and Eddy, $250 each. Yep, or $42.50. What's that add up to, guys? 4,500? All right. Sorry, I've been watching you guys do math. It hurts. Wah, wah, wah. Lex and Susan Klein, Red Hills Show Goats, John and Roxanne Bain, Horseshoe Creek, Ag Invitational, Eddy County Youth supporters, and Southern Eddy County Youth supporters, and First American Bank. Let's give them a big round of applause. Canton Cantu Bowling right here. Lee County 4-H. Lee County 4-H, 2,000 where? $2,000 where now, $2,000 where now, 22.50 the bid. $2,500 now, 27.50 where? $2,500 now, 750 now, $3,000 where? $3,000 now, 32.50 the bid. $32.50 now, 32.50 now, $3,500 where? $3,500 where now, 35, 750 where? $750 now, $4,000, 42.50 to go. $42.50 now, 42.50, $4,500 $2,500 bid. A 45, 45, 45, 47, 50. A 47, 50, now 750, 750. Where? A $5,000, now $5,000, 52, 50. A 52, 50, 52, 50. I sold it $5,000. Clyde and MJ Will Holt, Armstrong Energy, and MBF Inspections. Folks, this joke comes in from my good friend, Counselor Jarrett. How do you get a farm girl? A tractor. Amy Munson, you know you love that one. Colt Wilson, DeBaca. Market Swine. Good looking hog it is there. 2,000 where? A $2,000 winner and a $2,000 winner, $2,000 bid, a $2,000 deal. A 2250 the bid. A 2250 now 2250 now 2250 now 2250 where? A $2,000 now 2250 2250 where now 2250 the bid. A $2,000 now 2250 where? A $2,500 where now $2,500 bid. A 2250 now $2,500 where now 25. A 2250 now 25 2750 where? A 2,500 now $750 bid. A $2,500 now $750 where? I sold it $2,500. Hey, add 500 to that from New Mexico State Animal and Range Science. Hey, somebody's horn's working. I think, unless they change it back there. They got like a consortium going on. All right, we got New Mexico Junior Livestock Foundation, American Ag, and New Mexico State Animal Science, Animal and Range Sciences, folks. Let's give them a big round of applause. Isaiah Eaton right here. Waterfowl, medium weight goose. All right, come tell me, buddy. Why did the farmer take the goose to the dance? Because he could get low. That's good. Hey, go ahead and let your goose, just let your goose loose. You not? You afraid to catch him? I think it'd be funny. 1,000 where? A $1,000 winner, $1,000 winner, $1,000 bid. A $1,000 now $1,250 deal. A $1,250 now $1,500 winner, $1,500 now $1,750 bid. A $1,750 winner, $1,750 to go. A $1,500, $1,750 now $2,000 more. A $2,000 winner, $2,000 winner, $2,000 bid. A $2,000 winner, $2,000 you're in now two. A $2,000 winner now two. Sold at $1,750 your way. Staple L Farms. Staple L Farms. Let's give them a big round of applause. Courtney Brandenberger right here. Good looking lady from out there on a big old ranch with some mean dogs on it. And a daddy that don't smile enough. Let's go to work there. 5,000 where? 5,000 now, 50, 50 now, 50, 500 now, 57, 50, 6,000 now, 62, 50 now, 60, 500 now, 750 now, $7,000 now, 72, 50 now, $7,500 bid. $77.50 where now, $8,000 to you. $8,000 where now, 888 now, 82.50 where? 82.50 now, 82.50 now, 82.50 the bid. 82.50 now, $8,500 where? 8,500. Nobody likes a quitter. 8,500 where? 82.50 now, $8,500 where? 85, $750. $9,000 where? No, $9,000 bid. $9,500 bid. You got 10 grand. $10,000 where? Not 10,000 where? I sold it $9,500. Thank you, fellas. While we're waiting on that, I'd like to announce the New Mexico Junior Livestock Foundation will be having their 2023 Shoot for the Future of Ag on November 4th, 9 a.m. at the Tin and Hunt Club. Anybody that'd like to be a part of it, show up. Anybody that'd like to sponsor it, get with Doc back there and he'll get you hooked up. On the Brandenberger Calf, Ag New Mexico, Brett and Jackie Valentine, Heart of the Plains Real Estate, Corona Buyers Club, Pattern Energy, and Rio Soul Transmission. Let's give them a big round of applause. Stricklandboro come from a very strict family. Roosevelt County 4-H, you bet. 2,000 where? $2,000 where? Now $2,000 where? Now $2,000 bid. $2,000 where? Now two. Now 22.50. Now 25. $2,500 where? Now 25. 25 where? $2,500 now 750. You're out red. $27.50 now $750 where? $27.50 now 33. Now 32.50 over here. $32.50 now 32.50 now 32.50. Are you sure? $32.50 now 32.50 now 32.50. You're in at 3. Now 32.50. Now 35. Red, you're out. 35. 30, you're out. Yes, 35. 35, 37.50. I sold it 35 your way. You know, I told my cat that I was going to teach him to speak English. He looked at me and said, "Me how?" What? Farmers, the country market of Portales, Talnag, and J. Duffy, Land and Livestock. Let's give him a big round of applause. Macario Benavides right here, dairy heifer. Man, good looking red and white heifer right there. Not a bad looking boy right here either. Got his mustache going on. I tell you what, he sat there and he watched Napoleon Dynamite, and he said, I can do that too. Let's go to work here, ladies and gentlemen. 4,000 where? $4,000 where? Now $4,000 where? Now $4,000 bid. $4,000 where? Now $4,000. What's the dairy group say? $4,000 where? Now $4,000 bid. $4,000, you got it now. 4,500 where? $4,500 where? 45. $4,500 now 5,500. 5,000 where? $5,000 where? Now 5,500. You got 45 though, right? $5,000 where? Now 5. Sold it 47.50. Thank you. What about 5,000? Sold it 47.50. Macario, you got to be careful with that group back there. They're a little slow. American Ag Credit will add 250. That'll get it to 5,000. Ag New Mexico, DBS Commodities, CMEX, On the Gas Genetics, Valley Dairy Products, XL Energy, and American Ag Credit. Let's give them a big round of applause. Big round of applause. Kaylee Denton, Curry County 4-H, Market Swine right here. 2,000 where? A $2,000 now, $2,500 now, $3,000 now, $3,500 where? A $4,000 where now, 4 you got 35 right? Now $4,000 where now, $4,000 bid. A $4,000 where now 4 sold it, 3,500 in the back jack. Curry County Buyers Club and American Ag Credit. Let's give them a big round of applause. Holly Henry, DeBaca, let's go. Holly, 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 good golly, good molly, it's Holly. Here we go, 2,000 where? A $2,000 where now, $2,000 now, 22.50 the bid. A 22.50 now, $2,500 where now, 25 now, 7.50 where? A 2,500 now, $750 where? A 27.50 now, $3,000 where now, $3,000 bid. A 32.50 now, 32.50 now, 32.50 where? A 32.50 now, $3,500 where now, 35 where? A 37.50 now, $750 where now, $750 now, 4. A $4,000 where now, 4,000 where now, 4 now, 42.50 the bid. A 42.50 now, 42.50 now, 42.50 where? 42.50 the bid, sold it $4,000. We're going to add 250 to that from Depot Farm and Ranch Agency. Clyde and MJ Wilholt, let's give them a big round of applause. Thank you. Riley Howard, Portales FFA. Gotta go. Gotta go. Got a boat, gotta go. On $2,000 where? A $2,000 now, 22.50 now, 22.50 now, 22.50 where now, 22.50 the bid. A $2,000 now, 22.50 now, $2,500 where? A $2,500 where now, 27.50 where now, $2,750 bid. A 27.50 now, $3,000 now, 32.50 where? A 32.50 now, $3,500 where now, 35 where? A $3,500 now, $750 where? A $3,500 now, $750 where? Sold it, $3,500 in the back. Roosevelt County Fair Board, Eddie Wilhope, Don and Brenda Harden, Calvin Perriot, Clovis Livestock Auction, Bill Johnston Auctioneers, Future Dairy Services, Braden Fays, Farm Bureau, Sean and Kim Burrow. Skelly Show Goats, let's give them a big round of applause, guys. Yeah. I'm not lost because here's Grady Moss, number 91. He's got a jumper, ladies and gentlemen. What a dandy-looking black calf we got here, ladies and gentlemen, right here for your bidding pleasure. 5,000 where? A $5,000 where now? $5,000 now. 50 the bid. A 50 now. 50 now. 50 500 where? A $5,500 where now? 55 57 50 to go. A $6,000 where now? 6,000 now. 50 the bid. A $6,500 now. 65 750. A $7,000 $72 75. A $7,500 now. 77.50 over here, red. Hey, 77.50 now, 750. You're out. 77.50. You got 77.50 over here. Hey, 7,500 now, $750 bid. You're out. 77.50. Hey, 7,500 now, 750. $8,000 bid. 8,000 now, 82.50. 82.50 where? 82.50 now, 82.50 now, 82.50 the bid. $8,500 where now? 87.50 over here. 87.50. They're out again. 87.50. 8,500 now, 750 now, $9,000 bid. $9,000 where? What do y'all say? 92.50. 92.50. 92.50. Sold at $9,000. Don't be frightened. Go back there like a man. All right, we got $10,000. Wolf Farms, Munson Construction, Bear Sprayers and Seed, Central Valley Electric, and Valley Bank. Thank you, guys. 10 I did. 10 I did. Kelsey Fish. Kelsey, how are you? Nice smile. 2,000 where? $822.50 the bid. $2,500 where? $2,500 where now? 25 753 where? $3,000 where now? 3 bid to me. 3,000 now. 32.50 to go. $32.50 now. 32.50 now. 32.50 more. $32.50 now. 32.50 now. $3,500 bid. 35 37.50 where? $37.50 now. 750 now. 750 where? $4,000 bid. $4,000 now. 42.50 the bid. $42.50 42.50 where? $4,000 42.50 to go. Sold at $4,000 bid. Thank you. Thank you, Kelsey. Boom, 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 boom. Curry County Buyers, New Mexico Junior Livestock Foundation, Verde Realty, and Pattern Energy. Let's give them a big round of applause. Yep. Mason Pipkin right here from the Mason-Dixon line. Here we go, boys and girls. I've got 2,000. Who's got 22.50? $22.50 now. $2,500 where now? 5 25 750 now. 3 $3,000 where now? 3 $3,000 $32.50 where? $32.50 now. 32.50 now. 32.50 now. 35 37.50 $4,000 $42.50 now. 4,500 now. 750 $5,000 $52.50 where? $52.50 now. 52.50 now. 52.50 sold it. $5,000. Hey, Mason, not bad, huh? Not bad at all. Curry County Buyers Club, American Ag Credit, Farm Credit, New Mexico Directors, Verde Realty, and Pattern Energy. Let's give them a big round of applause. Kendall Jones, Grady FFA, got a market hog right here. At 2,000 now, 22.50, 25, 750, now 3, now 32.50, at 35, 750 where? At $4,000 now for 42.50 to go. At 4,500 now, 47.50 where? At 4,500 now, $750 bid. I sold it $4,500. Curry County Buyers Club, Pattern Energy, Farm Credit of New Mexico Directors, and Pattern Energy. They got doubled up there. It's a pretty good deal, Mr. Duffy. Victoria Ballard right here, ladies and gentlemen, coming in from Chaves County 4-H with a big, tall dairy heifer for our bidding pleasure. Is the dairy group ready? No. You got 3. A 3,500, 4,000, 4,500, 5,000. A $5,000 now, $5,500 where now, $5,500 where? A $5,000 now, $5,500 now, $5,500 the bid. A $5,000 now, $5,500 sold at $5,000. That worked out pretty darn good. $5,000 on the backside. As slow as I go, and the pictures are backing up. Does the goose get loose? Ruan, Rolahinko, Richland Auto, Charles Shannon, 3V Dairy, Ag, New Mexico. Let's give them a big round of applause. Bailey Dennison, RTGFFA, Market Lamb. Bailey, how big is that lamb right there? 150 pounds. You talk about a horse there, ladies and gentlemen. You want to enter it in a thoroughbred race. You got the lamb to do it there. 2,000 where? At $2,000 now, $22.50 now, $2,500 where now, 5,525. At $27.50 now, $3,000 bid. At $3,000 where now, $32.50 to go now, $32.50 the bid. At $3,000 now, $32.50 now, $32.50, $32.50 where? At $3,500 where now, $35, $7.50 the bid. At $37.50 now, $7.50 now, $7.50 where? At $3,500 now, $750 where now, $4,000 bid. If a $4,000 now, $4,042.50 to go. A $42.50 now, $42.50, $4,500 now, $47.50. A $47.50 now, $47.50, $5,000, $52.50. A $52.50 now, $52.50 now, $52.50 the bid now, $55. A $57.50 over here now, $57.50 to go. A $5,500 now, $750 now, $6,000 now, $62.50 the bid. A $62.50 now, $62.50 now, $62.50 to win. A $62.50 now, $62.50 now, $500 where? A $65, $65, $65, $67.50 where? A $6,500 Mike here out, $67.50 to go. A $67.50 now, $67.50 one more time, $7,000 bid. A $72.50 now, $75, $75, $75 where red. A $77.50 now, $750 now, $750 now, $8,000 bid. $82.50 now, $82.50 now, $82.50 where? $82.50, $8,500 bid. $85, $85, $87.50 over here. $87.50 now, $9,000 bid. A $9,000 now, $92.50 now, $92.50 where? A $9,500 where? $95, $95, $97.50 here. A $97.50 now, $750 now, $750 the bid. $97.50. You know what? I never even saw him back there. Yeah, he is. He's sort of like a sneaky attorney. A $10,000 now, $250 where? A $10 now, $250 now, $10,500. A $10,500, $10,500, $10,500, $10,750. $11,000 bid. $11,000 now, $250, $250, $250, $250 now, $5,000. $11,500, $11,500, $11,500, $11,500, $11,750. $11,750. $12,000 bid. A $12,000 winner, 12, 12, 12, 5. A $12,500 winner, 5, 12, 5. One time, 13, 13, 13. All done, 13. Sold at 12, 5 on the second row. Hey, Bailey, that worked out pretty good. Brown Brothers Ranch and 2C Slash. Let's give them a big round of applause. Coming together and making a hand. Oh, Grayson Kirkendall right here, ladies and gentlemen, showing and selling calves, playing volleyball, dunking the ball while playing volleyball. I tell you what, you talk about a good-looking yellow calf and a small little girl right here. Let's go to work. 5,000 where? A 5,000 now 50, 50 now 50, 500 now 57, 50. A $6,000 now 52, 50 now 50, 500 now 67, 50. A 67, 50 now 750 now 750 where? A 6,500 now 750 now 750 the bid. A 67, 50 now $7,000 72, 50 where? A $7,500 now 7750 over here. A 7750 now $8,000 bid. 8,500 now 85, 8,500 my friend. 8250 now 85 over here. 85, 8750 the bid. 8,500 now 750, 750 where? 8,500 now 750. Sold at 8,500 on the back jack. Good job. Heave and ho. Heave and ho. Now I want to watch. There we go. That last one was sort of a dud. You want a brief explanation of what an acorn is? In a nutshell, it's an oak tree. Did I hear about the old man that died?
Yeah, he put his requirements for his funeral. He didn't want any of his friends being the pallbearer.
And his requirement of the funeral is no friends would be the pallbearer.
He wanted the Dallas Cowboy offensive line.
He wanted the Dallas Cowboy offensive line.
And Dak Prescott to be his pallbearer.
And Dak Prescott to be the pallbearers.
He wanted to be let down real easy.
He wanted to be let down real easy. That's like a Washington, what are those guys called, the Commanders? Clyde and MJ Will Hope, Rafter 4, and American Ag. Let's give them a big round of applause. Hawaii 5-0, could you come here a second? Niley Burrow right here, got a hog. I saw her the other day in the light at the gas station. She almost ran over me. Almost. I mean, she drove by. She was playing Metallic and said, "Enter Sandman." Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. 2,000 where? A $2,000 winner, $2,000 winner, 2250 the bid. A 2250 now, 2250, $2,500 where? A 2,500 now, 750 now, $3,000 now, 3250 where? A 3250 now, $3,500 where now, 35, 750 where? A 3,500 now, $750 where now, 35, 750. A 35, 750. I sold it $4,000. Add 500 to your deal from New Mexico State University. animal and range science. Put that on your list. Huh? It'll be 4,500, I think. I mean, it'll be 4,000. Agile Mike. You're looking slim these days, buddy. Roosevelt County Fair Board, Eddie Wilhold, Don and Brenda Harden. Calvin Perio with Producers Livestock. Clovis Livestock Auction, Creighton and Town and Country. Ace Hardware, Tasha Wall, Braden Fraze Farm Bureau, and New Mexico Range and Animal Science. Aubrey, how are you? Feeling good. Got a black-headed goat right there. Let's sell it for you there. 2,000 where? $2,000 now 22.50 now 25 753 where? $32.50 the bid now 3,500 now 37.50 where? $37.50 now 750 now 750 the bid. $3,500 now $750 where? $3,500 now $750 where? Now 750 where? $3,500 now 750 now $4,000 where? Now $4,000 where? Now $4,000 bid. $4,000 where? Now 4 sold at $37.50. Hey, you guys add $250 to that from the Southern group. Southern Eddy County. And add another $500 from Crumlin Auto Group. Thank you, guys. And $500 from Lex and Susan, and $500 from Haley and Kevin, the Kleins. Haley and Kevin Klein, Lex and Susan Klein, Crumlin Auto Group, Southern Eddy County, and the Eddy County Youth supporters. Let's give them a big round of applause, folks. Oh, heck yeah. Bryce Stacy, Roosevelt County Dairy Heifer. You boys ready? You got 3. $3,500 now 35 now 4. $4,000 now 4,500 now $5,000 bid. $5,000 now 55 where? $5,500 where? Now 55. I sold a $5,000 bid. That's a pretty good lick, Bryce. You guys see his shirt? The last steer that went through was in memory of the ag teacher Mark Doherty. Let's all keep that in mind. Mark was a great, great guy. Vanderdusen Farms, Ag New Mexico, Double Aught Dairy, Dan D Dairy, Taylor and Associates, Armstrong Energy. Let's give them a big round of applause. Rayleigh Valdez from up there, Union County, Clayton, New Mexico. Look at that lamb right there. It's a good one to boot. Let's go to work there, folks. 2,000 where? A $2,000 now, 2250 now, 2250, 2250 where? A 2250, $2,500 bid. A $2,500 where now, 25, $2,500 where? A 2250, 2,500 now, $750 where? A 2,500 now, $750 bid. A 2,500 now, $750 where? A 2,500 now, $750 bid. A 25 now, $750. I sold it $2,500. Hey, add 500, or I'll do it. Add $500 on that to USA Beef. So that'll make that $3,000. You're welcome. And like I'd say, USA Beef can do custom kill on hogs nowadays. That's new, and they're open, and they're ready for them. Michaela Neverez, Mayfield FFA. Michaela, your hog is looking shiny there. Let's sell it there. 2,000 where? A $2,000 where now $2,000 where now $2,000 bid. A $2,000 where now 2250 to go. A 2250 now, 2250 now, 2250 where? A 2250 now, $2,500 where now 5. A $2,500 where now 5, 25 where? A $2,500 where now 5, 25. A 2250 now 5, $2,500 where? A 2,500 now 750 where? A 2750 now $3,000 bid. A 2750 now $3,000 bid. 3250. You're looking good today. 3250. 35. Sold it 3250 to the good-looking banker over there. He's a one-arm banker. He only needs one arm to make a decision. His stamping arm, approved. Now's the time to go see Cody because his declined arm is hurt. Valley Bank and Bar and Company, let's give him a big round of applause. Big back trip wheeler right here with the midnight black calf like a freight train coming towards you, folks. 5,000 where? A $5,000 where now 5,000 now 50 the bid. A 50 now 50 now 50 where? A $5,000 now 50 now 50 where? A $5,000 now 50 now $5,500 bid. A 55 where? A 50 now $5,500 where now $5,500 bid. A 50 now $5,500 where now 55. A 50 now 55. I sold it 52.50. Wade Irrigation. They'll keep you wet. Cody White doing it right. Curry County 4-H. Cody White doing it right. Looking good. Out of sight. 2,000 where? A $2,000 where now $2,000 2250 25 750 now 3. A $3,000 now 3250 now 35. A $3,500 where now 3750 the bid. A $4,000 where now $4,000 where? A 4250 now 4250 now 4255. A 4,500 now 750 now $5,000 bid. A 5250 5250 55. A 5750 where? A $6,000 bid. 6250 the where? I sold it $6,000, Mr. White. $6,000 just right. Verde Realty, Curry County Buyers Club, Farm Credit of New Mexico directors right there. Ladies and gentlemen, getting the next one to come on in right here. Lane Casey, Market Swine. Over there at Curry County 4-H, folks. Here we go, 2,000 where? A $2,000, 2250, 2,500, now 750, now 3. A 3250, 3,500, now 750, now 4. A $4,000, now 4250, 4250 where? I sold it $4,000 like a home run. Good job, man. We got that one done fast, in and out, and just right, and raised some cash to boot. Curry County Buyers Club, Pattern Energy, Farm Credit of New Mexico Directors, and the New Mexico Junior Livestock Foundation. Charlie Glasscock right here, Curry County 4-H. Boy, another one of them good-looking black calves right there with fuzzy ears. I love that calf's ears. Just pet its ears a little bit for me. Just right there. Oh, yeah, I love that. I love that. All righty, 5,000 where? A $5,000 where? Now 5250, now $5,500 bid. A 55, 55, 55 where? A 5250, now 55, 55, 55, 750 where? A 750 now 62, 50 sir. A $6,500 now 6750 where? A 67, 57, 57, 50 where? I've got 65, 757,000, 7250 where? A 7250 now 7250 now 7250 the boot. A 7250 now 7250, 7250. I sold it $7,000. Good job, Charlie. Ranch Rodeo Calcutta auction tonight at 4:30 p.m. in the Rodeo Arena. 15 teams, 75-25 split. Do not forget it. My Metal Wholesale Company. He did. He did. Here you go, my friend. Yoo-hoo. Yoo-hoo. Carly Aramuspi, Corona FFA. Got her 4-H green on and her FFA blue, a little faded on the bottom side. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen, 2,000 where? A $2,000, 2,500, now $3,000, now $3,500 where? A $3,500 where, now 35, $3,500 now 4. A $4,000 where, now 4, now $4,500 bid. A $4,500 where, now 45, $5,000 to you. A $5,000 where, now $5,000 where? A $5,000 where, now 5. A $4,500 now $5,000 where, now 5. You got 5. 5. 55. A $5,500 where, now 55. Your people are out red. A 55, 55, 55. Sold at 5,000 on the backside. Thank you, Carly. Yo. That's too bad. We're going to keep smashing them in there. Start taking group photos. All right, don't forget Ranch Rodeo Calcutta auction, 4:30 p.m. in the Rodeo Arena. Be 15 teams, 75-25 split. Don't forget about the New Mexico Junior Livestock Foundation shoot. Be at the Tenon Club, November 4th. You guys can sponsor or you can buy a team. You can come and enter. Get back with the group back there. Let's all give Brandon Maz a big round of applause for breaking his elbow. Folks, put your hands together. Let's give Eastern New Mexico State Fair and all of its directors, its board members, a big round of applause for putting on a good fair. Let's give these ladies up front a big round of applause for keeping the money straight. And let's give Mike Hannigan a good job for keeping his pants up. American Ag Credit, Farm Credit of New Mexico directors, Corona Buyers Club, Pattern Energy, Rio Sol, and First American Bank. $5,500 on that last animal, and that was beautiful. Greeley Goodson coming in, Texaco FFA. $82,000 where? $82,000 now, $22.50 now, $22.50 now, $2,500 where? $2,500 now, $750 now, now, $42.50 where? $42.50 now, $42.50 now, $42.50 the bid. I sold it $4,000 on the backside. Curry County Buyers Club, Verde Realty, American Ag Credit, and Schwabach LLC. Let's give them a big round of applause for you and for me. Ty McCarson, Doniana 4-H Market Swine. We're moving right along, ladies and gentlemen. We're making good time. Got a good hum right here. 2,000 money down, 2,250 where? $2,250 where now, $250 bid. $2,000 now, 250. Now you got four. 4,000 now, 42.50 to go. Nope. $22.50 now, $2,500 bid. $2,500 where now, 25. $22.50 now, 25. $2,500 now, $750 where? $2,500 now, $750 bid. Sold it $2,500. Add $500 to that. From Gents Cattle Company. $500 from Gents Cattle Company. Another $500 from Wright's Amusement. Another $500 from Wright's Amusement. They'll keep you spinning. Corn dog and a pickle and a tickle in your tummy. Everybody says it's mighty, mighty yummy. Where do you come up with that crap, Mike? Ask that Texas sheep buyer if he'll sing a song for us. Turn around and ask him. They told me he had his fiddle with him. Yeah, he does. He's aging better. It's because he's hanging out with younger women. He's surrounded by them. New Mexico Junior Livestock Foundation, Ag New Mexico, Gents Cattle Company, Wright Amusement, and Pattern Energy. Looks like 4 to me. Jillian Lockwood, another black calf right here, midnight special. It's a slow kicker, Mike. A slow kicker when you back up, okay? Getting it set up just right there. 5,000 where? $5,000 where? Now 5,000 now 52.50 the bid. 52.50 now 52.50 now 52.50 where? 52.50 now 52.50 now $5,500 where? 55 $5,500 bid. $5,500 where? Now 55 $5,500 where? 52.50 now 5,500 now 57.50 where? $5,500 now $750 bid. $5,500 now $750 where? Sold at $5,500. Dinwiddie Cattle Company and Wade Irrigation. And another $500 from Wright's Amusement Company. That makes it an even $6,000. Dinwiddie Cattle Company, Wade Irrigation, and Wright's Amusement. Keaton Summerall right here, ladies and gentlemen. Is that you? Do you got an ID? Do you got your driver's license? Not yet? How old are you? 14? About to be 14. Don't jump that gun. Stay young. Stay young, pony boy. Stay golden. All right, you bet. 2,000 where? 820, 250, 2,500, 750. Now $3,000 bid. 3,000 now 32.50. Now $3,500 where? 3,500 now 750. Now 750. Now 750 where? 3,500 now 750. Now 750. Now 750. 3,500 now 750. I sold it 4,500 now 47.50 where? I sold it $4,500. You got an extra 1,000 because you almost have a birthday. Curry County Buyers Club, Harmon, Summerall, and Van Solen, and Pattern Energy. Let's give them a big round of applause. Michaela Monk coming in with the funk right here. Big red and white dairy heifer. Got the group in the back. They got the brains on. They're thinking caps. 3,000, 3,500, now $4,000, now 4,500 where? A $4,500 where, now 45, $5,000 bid. A 5,000, now 5,500, now $6,000 to you. A $6,000 where, now zig, 6,000 where? A $6,000 bid. A $6,000 to you. I sold it $5,500. Good job. Add 250 from Eddy County Youth Supporters and another 250 from Southern Eddy County Youth Supporters. Makes that an even $5,000. And another 1,000 from Crumlin Auto Group. That's good. We're at 7. Good job, folks. It's a participatory crowd. Well, I guess I ought to read all those, huh? On the gas, Genetics, Ag, New Mexico. A&L Holsteins, Coates Pump and Supply. Taylor Associates, Armstrong Energy, Vaz Dairy. Eddy County Youth Supporters, Southern Eddy County Youth Supporters, and the Crumlin Auto Group. You guys, thank you very much. Let's keep it coming. Peyton Foster, Las Cruces FFA. All righty, I got $2,000, $2,500 wear. A $22.50 now, $22.50 now, $2,500 bid. A $22.50, $2,500 now, $750 wear. A $2,500 now, $750 wear now, $750. A $2,500 now, $750 now, $3 wear. A $3,000 wear now, $3,000 bid now, $3. A $2,750 now, $3. I sold it $2,750 your way. Okay, add $500 to that. From the New Mexico State Animal and Range Science Department. New Mexico State University. Here representing in a good style for you folks. From which one? $500 from Wright's Amusement. La 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 la. New Mexico Junior Livestock Foundation, New Mexico State University Animal and Range, Pattern Energy and Rights Amusement. Looks like 4250. $42.50. What'd you have? Taylor Sowers from the Sowers family up there in Texaco, New Mexico. Really? All righty, ladies and gentlemen, I got $3,000, $3,500, now $4,000 wear. If $4,000 wear, now $4,500 bid, now $5. If $5,000 wear, now $5,500, now $6,000 bid. If $55 now $6,000 wear, I sold it $5,500. Tim and Dana Foote, Pattern Energy, Curry County Buyers Club, Farm Credit of New Mexico Directors, American Ag, and Perkins Livestock. Let's give them a big round of applause. Lorlyn Jones right here, Goddard FFA, all dressed up for us here today. 2,000 wear. At $2,000 now, $22.50 the bid. Now $2,500 wear. Now $750. At $27.50 the bid. At $27.53. Now $32.50. At $3,500. Now $37.50. At $4,000. Now $42.50. 45. $755. $52.50. 55. At $57.50. Now $6,000. A $6,500 bid. 7 over here. A $7,500 to you. 8 over there. $8,000 wear now 8. $8,000. Use your good hand. $8,000 wear now 8. Sold it $7,500. Roswell Livestock and Farm Supply. And another $7,000 on top of that. So that's $14,500, right? Roswell Livestock and Farm Supply. And then Capital Asset Resources, Clyde and MJ Wilholt, Burson family, and the Lou Fan Club. Yeah. You need to write Roswell Livestock as 7,000. Yeah, and that's all different. Riley Aiken. I've been aching to see Riley Aiken, and here she is for me. A big, beautiful black calf and a little girl with a pretty smile. Last calf of the day. 5,000 wear. If $5,000 wear now 55, 52.50 the bid. If 52.50 now 52.50 now 52.50 wear now $5,500 bid. If 55, 55, 55 last steer 55 wear. If $5,500 wear now 55, 57.50 the bid. If $5,500 now $750 wear. If $5,500 now $750 wear 750. If $5,500 now 750, I sold it $5,500 your way. Polo Oil and Gas, and donate it to the insurance home. And that was $5,500. But hey, hold on, add $500 to that from USA Beef, and another $500 from Pattern Energy. Did you get that? 55, 6, 65. Yep. It's got USA Beef, Pattern Energy, and Polo Gas, oil and gas. And it goes to the Assurance Home. Caden May here today. DeBaca 4-H, ladies and gentlemen. This boy's a shower. All righty, you know it. 2,000 where? A $2,000 where now $2,000 where now $2,000 bid. A $2,000 2250 now 25. A $2,500 where now 25 750 where? A $2,500 now $750 bid. A $2,500 now $750 where? A $2,500 750 now 3. A $3,000 where now 3 bid to me 3 where? A $3,000 where now 3. Sold at $2,750. Add 500 from Wright's Amusement on that. 500 from Wright's Amusement. Add 500 from Wright's Amusement. You want me to say that one more time? You got it right. Wright's Amusement. They'll put you in spin cycle. Do I get a free pass for all the advertising? All right. I want a bunch of snow cones. 12-pack of beer and we're good to go. And some red enchiladas. The big swing. Oh, man. When they first came out with those Susan B. Anthony coins, those amusement parks made a lot of money. New Mexico Junior Livestock Foundation and Ag New Mexico. Pattern Energy and Wright's Amusement. Let's give them a big round of applause. Creed Hughes, what you gonna do when they come for you? All righty, ladies and gentlemen, Creed Hughes right here, 2,000 where? A $2,000 now 2250 now 2,500 now 753 where? A 3250 now 3,500 now 754 4250 where? A 4,500 now 4750 now $5,000 bid. A 5250 5,500 now 5750. A $6,000 bid. A $6,500 where? $7,000 to you. A 7,000 now 75. $8,000 bid. $8,500 now 9,000 $1,000 bid. At 9 now 95. Now 10 where? At $10,000 where? Now 10 5. At $10,500. Come on, Fluffy. At $10,500 where? Now 5. 10 5. Sold at 10,000 over here. And we're going to add $750 to that from Dexter Livestock Commission. And then I'm going to add another $250 from the Southern Eddy County Youth Supporters. So that'll get you guys an extra $1,000 on that. So we got Linda Stone, Rio Pecos Chiropractic, Red Chimney Barbecue, Matt and Laura Hutchison, Blue House Cafe, Paul Trone and Edward Jones, Rich and Tricia Kantowitz, Beautifly, Palma Construction, B&R Trucking, Gamma Construction, Cone Jewelers, TNT Refrigeration, Carter's AC, Richard and Rachel West, Balzano Winery, James and Susie Bindell, Woody and Maddie Hayes, Dexter Livestock Commission, and Eddy County, Southern Eddy County Youth Supporters. Yep, for a total of 11. Thank you, guys. It's your birthday? How old are you now, 21? You're 19? 19? 9? You're still in single digits? What grade are you in? Do you ever read The Little House on the Prairie about Laura Ingalls Wilder? It's cool, isn't it? It's a great book. That's what got me addicted to reading. So, Lucy, happy birthday to you. You're welcome. Curry County 4-H right here, ladies and gentlemen. Got a nice little dairy heifer. 3,000 where? Hey, 3,000. You got 6,000. Thank you. So with that 6,000, I've got 6,250 now by adding 250 to it. And who's got 6,500? AZD $500 winner, 5 ZD 5 where? AZD 250 now 5 ZD $500 bid. I sold it 6,250. That's a pretty good happy birthday, isn't it? I'll teach you how to play cards. It's a fun game. Yeah, I just need a second here. TLM Express, American Ag Credit, Southern Draw Dairy, Curry County Buyers Club, Verde Realty, Depot Farm and Ranch Agency. Let's give them a big round of applause. Thank you guys very much. Hey, young lady. Is this your first time of selling a pig here? It's pretty nice, isn't it? So you're the second to last one to go here. You're officially the last hog of the show right here. So let's go ahead and sell that pretty spotted hog right there. 3,000 where? Hey, $3,000 where now 3,000 now 32.50, 35, 754. Hey, $4,000 where now 42.50 where? Hey, 42.50 now 4,500 now 750, $5,000 bid. Hey, 52.50 now 5,500 now 57.50. Hey, $6,000, 62.50 the bid. Hey, 62.50 now 62.50 now 62.50 where? I'm with you boys at 6 now 62.50 where? Hey, 62.50 now 62.50 now 62.50 the bid. Hey, $6,000, 62.50 where? Right behind him, John. A $6,000 now 62.50 now 62.50 where? A $6,000 now $250 bid. A $6,000 now $250 bid. Guys, I want you to add 250 to that from the Southern Eddy County group. So you got 6,000, 6,250, 6,500 because I got another 250 from the Eddy County U supporters. Thank you, guys. Okay. Bring your list. So we're going to double that. We're going to add another 6,500 from another group for a total of 13,000. Yep, so I'm going to start reading now. Caprock Farm and Ranch Realty, American Ag Credit, Pecos Valley Pump, Bill Kirkendall, Rafter 4. Got a little bit more. Oh, wow, and a special paper. Ragsdale Law Firm, Broken H Farm and Ranch, Big Star Ace Hardware, First American Bank, Amigo Machinery, Eddy County U supporters, and Southern Eddy County U supporters. And this Big Star Ace Hardware, I just had the total of the whole deal, right? Last animal of the day, Crossland Matthews. Chaves County 4-H. Let's go to work. 3,000 where? A $3,000 now 32.50. We're now 32.50 the bid. A 32.50 now $3,500. We're now 35. 35.750 where? A 37.50 now $4,000. 42.50 45. A $4,500 we're now 45. 45 47.50 the bid. A $5,000 we're now 55. 5,052.50 where? A 52.50 now $5,500. We're now 55. A 5,500 now $750 bid. Now $6,000 where? A 62.50 now 62.50 now 62.50 the bid. A 62.50 now $6,500. We're now 65. 750 where? A 67.50 now 750 now $7,000 bid. A 7,000 now 72.50 now $7,500 bid. A 77.50 now 750 now 750 now $8,000 where? 8,000. You got 75? I got 8,000. I'm adding 5 to it. $8,000 now $8,500. Where now $8,500 where? 8,000 now 85. 85. 85. Got 8,500 now 9. $9,000 where now 9. Sold at $8,500. So the 500 from me is Gents Cattle Company. Gents, Jents. You got a phone? I need to look at my phone. You didn't send me pictures, did you? All right, New Mexico Junior Livestock Foundation will bring up the 5 bigger animals that did not bring 3,000 up to 3,000. So let's give them a big round of applause. Don't forget about the hunt. Anybody that wants to kick in money and get next year started out, put it in with the group up there. Last round right here, First American Bank, Ag Invitational, Rights Amusement, Villanueva Trucking, Cross D Ranch, Red Hill Show Goats, Pecos Valley Equipment, Whitney Ag LLC, Rolla Hinkle, and Gents Cattle Company. Let's give them a big round of applause. My name is Shane Hull. I would like to say thank you to each and every one of you all that came out to support the auction today. New Mexico has the greatest group of 4-H and FFAers anywhere in the United States. They could not do this or continue to do this without your all support. Remember your local university, New Mexico State University, out here supporting you.
And one more big round of applause for our auctioneer, Shane Hall. You don't know what he brings to this auction and to your kids. So thank you, Shane. And if anybody knows of a phone app that has decent jokes, would you please call Shane Hall?
Always for sure, watch out for that pigeon. It's a pooper. Y'all be safe going home. Make sure you get stuff settled up with the ladies in the books.